Sure. A fun fact about the Autopolis Oita track is that it's one of the few circuits in Japan that is built in a mountainous area, which gives it a really unique and scenic setting. The elevation changes on the track make it more challenging and exciting for drivers and racers alike. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choice so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those picks in now. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you here again. Dale Ernat. It's awesome to have you back with us. Enjoy the racing action we're about to watch. Looking at those stats, Seong has done fewer races but has a better winning percentage, though they are ranked higher at 23. Gina Jones has raced way more, and has a solid number of wins, but is ranked lower at 81. Given the information, I might lean towards Seong, because their record shows a more consistent performance despite fewer races. But Gina Jones' extensive experience could also give them an edge. It's a close call, but I'd probably put my money on Seong to take the win. What do you think? Welcome back, Decibel Wolf. Great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off here at Autopolis Oita. The car in the lead right now is an Oki 3, driving a classic 2006 Peugeot 308. It's starting on pole and looks ready to hold that position. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Gamanda RP in first place, Oki 3 in second, and Sang in third. Mahokaos has moved up 1 spot to take third place. Xianang and Mahokaos are battling closely for that third position. Hingo McCringleberry has also gained 1 spot, now in 7th place. Hingo McCringleberry and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 6th place. Welcome back, AR Rafael. Glad to see you tuning in again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you enjoy the show. New for Life is charging forward and now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Jackal has also gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Wanabakido advances to 14th place. Wanabakido and Shiproman are battling closely for 13th place. Dale Earnhardt moves up to 15th place. Vodka Moning is racing the 2004 Opel Corsa S1600. They are currently in 18th place and seem to be holding steady without major overtakes so far. Shadow Army is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place after climbing 1 spot. Wanabakido is making a strong move, now in 11th place. Shadow Army has climbed to 8th place. Shiproman has also gained 2 spots, now in 9th. Shiproman is gaining on Shadow Army now, just 1 second behind. Wanabakido has climbed to 10th place. Jackal has moved into 11th place. Moning is driving a 2004 Opel Corsa 1600. They are currently in the 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but they have some races ahead and behind them. Shadow Army is currently in 8th place, driving a 2010 Chevrolet Cruze. Their race looks steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Seunggang is currently in 4th place, just behind Gina Jones, who is in 6th. Seunggang has a slight edge, but Gina is close enough to challenge on the next lap. Wanabakido is in 13th place, driving a 2016 Mini Cooper Cup. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Shadow Army is gaining on Amy, and the gap is now just under a second. They are battling hard for the 7th place. Gamenda Arp is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Maya quickly, closing the gap by over a second. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 position and is now in 12th place. Rule for Life is climbing to 12th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Jackal, closing the distance by over a second. Jackal is driving a 2010 Chevrolet Cruze. They are currently in the 8th place, and their fastest lap is 2:8.043. The race for them seems to be challenging with some slower lap times. The young gang is driving a 2000 Audi, a 4B5. They are currently in the 4th place, but haven't set a valid lap time yet, which suggests they might be having some issues or just started their race. Congratulations to Gamenda 8 on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Gamendi EP for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And for those who are eligible to claim a car, Gina Jones, you won the bet race so you can claim the 2000 Audi A4B5. Move for life. You did the most overtakes so you can take home the 2006 Peugeot 308. Great effort from everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 1971 Kuma GT is that it was one of the few sports cars of its time to feature a mid-engine layout, which helped improve handling and weight distribution. Puma was a small Brazilian manufacturer, so this car is quite a rare find and a specialty for enthusiasts who love unique and vintage sports cars. Alright, everyone, the time is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite car now before we kick off the race. Don't miss your chance to support your top contender. Hey there, Elite 403 and Brown Leader 444. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you guys again. We're just about to start some exciting AI car races, so get comfortable and enjoy the show. Hey there, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you've returned. Hope you're excited for some exciting AI car racing action today. That's a fun race to watch. The Austin Mini Coupes from 1964 is a classic, known for its nimbleness and quick handling. It's small but mighty, so if the track favors sharp turns and quick acceleration, Hingle McCringleberry might have the edge. On the other hand, the 1990 Volkswagen Golf GTI 16V is a bit more modern, with a slightly more powerful engine and potentially better stability at higher speeds. It could have the advantage on longer straights and more balanced handling. If I had to guess, I think the Mini might eke out a win with its agility, but the Golf could make a strong fight for the lead if it maintains good speed and control. It's going to be a close call. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the LEGO Speed Champions track. The car class in combined slow cars is on the front row, with No for Life starting in pole position behind the wheel of a classic 1998 Mitsubishi 3000 GTV. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, New for Life in second, and Shadow Army in third. Gina Jones is advancing 2 spots to take second place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to 6th place. Brown leader 444 is also moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Gina Jones is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jackal and the Chaotic Weirdo are battling closely for 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 14th place. Brown leader 444, and the other racer are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Jackal is gaining ground, and has just moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Brown leader 444 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Sputnik NZ has also moved up 1 spot to be in 10th. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th. Shadow Army is trying to hold off New for Life for 3rd place. Brown leader 444 is gaining on Papa KC, closing the gap to just under a second. LAT 403 and A. Raphael are neck and neck for the 13th position. Brown leader 444 is now in 5th place. Someone has moved up to 6th place. Jackal is now in 7th place. Sputnik NZ is getting closer to Papa KC, now just 2 seconds behind. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Raphael, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Elite 403 is racing aggressively, now in 1st place after overtaking 10 cars. Amy has dropped back to 11th position. Gina Jones is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. The two are battling closely for the lead. Gina Jones is now in 1st place. Shadow Army and New for Life are battling closely for 3rd. Sputnik NZ is gaining on Papa KC, cutting the gap by over a second. Elite 403 has dropped to 14th place. New for Life has moved up to 2nd place. Shadow Army is in 3rd place and gaining on New for Life. They are in a close fight for 2nd. Shadow Army has moved up to 2nd place. Sputnik NZ has climbed to 7th place. Maya has advanced to 9th place. The Chaotic Weirdo has moved up to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Raphael. The gap is now just under 2 seconds. The chaotic weirdo is climbing up to 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 12th. Elite 403 is narrowing the gap to Rafael, cutting it down by 230 seconds. Rafael is closing in fast on the chaotic weirdo, cutting the gap by 6.3 seconds. Papa KC has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Maya is also climbing one spot to 9th place. The chaotic weirdo is gaining fast on Ingo McCringleberry, closing the gap significantly. Brown leader 444 has moved up one spot into 3rd place. Maya is narrowing the distance to Papa KC, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jackal has moved up to 5th place. Maya is closing in on Papa KC, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. I am moving up to 14th place. Amy is closing in on the Rafael now. The gap is shrinking rapidly. Jackal has moved up one spot and is now in 4th place. Brown leader 444 has moved up to 2nd place. Jackal is now in 3rd. New for Life has also moved up to 4th. The top 4 are closely packed. Jackal is driving a 2002 Honda Integra Type O, known for its agility and sporty handling. They are currently in 3rd place, making a strong push after starting in 10th. Congratulations, Dina Jones. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. Great job out there. And a shout out to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2002 Honda Integra Type R. Well done. A fun fact about the 1980s supercars racing class is that it was known for its incredible innovation and fierce competition. During that era, cars like the Porsche 956 and the Jaguar XJR9 pushed the limits of speed and engineering. Interestingly, the Group C racing cars from that time could reach speeds over 200 miles per hour, making them some of the fastest racing cars of their era. Plus, many of these cars had distinctive, sleek designs that are still admired today for their style and performance. Alright, everyone. The time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choices before it's too late. We don't want anyone missing out on the fun. Get your picks in now. Welcome back, Emin-san. Glad to see you again. And a big hello to Bowie45. Thanks for coming back to hang out with us. Welcome back, Schlosseron 1977. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Both cars are legendary and have their unique strengths. The Ferrari 288 GTO is known for its agility and sharp handling, which could give Maya an edge around the tight corners of Monaco Vintage. On the other hand, the Lamborghini Countach P5000 QV is famous for its raw power and straight-line speed, which might help Jekyll in the longer stretches of the track. Given the track's demanding turns and the importance of nimbleness, I think Maya's Ferrari might have a slight advantage in this race, but it will definitely be an exciting showdown to see which car performs better. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Monaco Vintage. Hinkel McCringleberry is starting on pole, and he's driving a classic 1983 Porsche 911 930 Turbo though. This is going to be exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Hinkel McCringleberry in second, and Wolf's Light in third. Lotusos has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Elite 403 has also gained one position, now in 11th place. Darigos and Elite 403 are closely battling for 11th place. Wolf's Light is now in 2nd place. Lotusos has moved up to 5th. Darigos is in 11th position. Schlosseron 1977 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Two Payson de Podcast and Schlosseron 1977 are battling closely for 6th. Neufroy Life has advanced one position to 12th. Neufroy Life and Darigos are fighting for 11th place. Brown Leader 444 is making a huge push, overtaking 19 cars to take the lead. Amy and Brown Leader 444 are now locked in a close fight for first place. Wolf's Light and Amy are also battling hard for second position. Wolf's Light has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Isa6 has also gained 2 spots to sit in 3rd place. Lotusos has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Lotusos and Hinkel McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Lotusos is now in 4th place. Aminson has moved up to 8th place. Shadow Army is in 16th place. Isa6 is gaining on Amy and is now just a few seconds behind. Brown Leader 444 is closing in on Gina Jones, and the gap is shrinking fast. Round leader 444 is gaining fast on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 8.7 seconds. Lotusos is narrowing the distance to Ezesix by 1.5 seconds. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Lotusos is gaining on Ezesix, closing the gap by 1 second. Amundsen has moved up one spot to 6th place. New for Life is also climbing, advancing to 9th place. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take 5th place. New for Life has also advanced one spot to take 8th place. Round leader 444 is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lotusos is closing in on Ezesix, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. New for Life has moved up one spot into 7th place. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Hey Motions X, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. New for Life has just overtaken someone to move into 6th place. The battle between New for Life and Amundsen is heating up for 5th place. Maya has gained a position and is now in 11th place. Lotusos is now in 3rd place. Amundsen is gaining on Ezesix, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jackal is up to 15th place. Lotusos is now in 2nd place, moving up one spot. Amy and Lotusos are closely battling for 2nd position. Amundsen has also moved up one spot to take 4th place. Amundsen is now in 3rd place, closing the gap on the top 2. Amy and Amundsen are battling closely for 3rd position. Maya is climbing up to 10th place. New for Life is now in 4th place. 2 Keys in the podcast has moved up to 7th place. Maya is gaining on Schlosserona 1977, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Shadow Army is driving a Porsche 911 930 Turbo. They are currently in 17th place, just behind Gina Jones, and ahead of Jackal. Their lap time is around 1:56.23. Maya moves up to 9th place. Takedo Kibri is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones advances to 17th place. Congratulations to Wolfslight on winning the race at Monaco Vintage. Well done on a fantastic performance. congratulations to Wolf's Light. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well deserved. And hey Maya, you won the bet race. You can now claim the classic 1984 Ferrari 288 GT. That's a fantastic choice. Congratulations. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the deadline. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, these are some interesting choices. The Lamborghini Diablo GTR is known for its speed and agility, especially on twisty roads like the Bernese Alps. It has a powerful engine and a sleek design that can really shine in a race like this. On the other hand, the Porsche 961L AIM from 1986 is a classic racing machine with a lot of history. While it might be a bit older, its handling and balance could give it an edge on the sharp turns and elevation changes of the Alps. Considering the car choices, I'd lean slightly toward the Lamborghini Diablo GTR for its raw power and modern design, which might give it the edge in a straight-line sprint and overall speed. But the Porsche could surprise us with its agility and racing pedigree. It's going to be a close call. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Bernese Alps Festival track. Maya is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1989 Audi 90 Quattro IMSA GTO. It's going to be exciting to see how she kicks things off. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Mutt Wolf in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Gina Jones is making a strong move, climbing up to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Brown leader 444, and Whip out. 25 are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Amy is closing in on Jackal for the 14th place. Motion's Axe is right behind Jackal in 15. The fight for those positions is heating up. Amin-san just moved up one spot to 16. Amin-san and Jacko are battling closely for 15th place. With 3 out 25 is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. In Woo for Life and with 3 out 25 are close together fighting for 6th position. Myself and another racer are battling for 13th place. Roger placed 58, and Shadow Army are battling closely for 11th place. Amy has moved up one spot to 12. Amin-san has gained 2 positions to 13. Tales of Strilly is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. Dutty-son. There is a close battle for 4th between Tales of Strilly and another racer. Shadow Army is now in 10th place, moving up one spot. With 3 out 25 is driving a 1994 Nissan 300ZX Turbo IMSA. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Maya is leading the race in a 1989 Audi 94 IMSA GTO. She's maintaining a strong pace at the front with the fastest lap time. Amy's car is a 1989 Audi 94 IMSA GTO. She is currently in the 13th place, just behind the top 12 racers. The race looks competitive with close positions, but she hasn't made a move yet. Tales of Strilly is now in 3rd place, moving up one spot. Whit 3 out 25 has also moved up one spot to 5th place. Someone in Whit 3 out 25 are battling closely for 5th place. The gap between the racer closing in on Motion's X is shrinking rapidly. Now just a few seconds behind. Whip 3, out 25. And Muttwolf are nose to nose for 4th place, fighting hard. Amy and Prodigy plays 58 are also close, battling for 12th position. Muttwolf has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Tales of Strilly and Muttwolf are battling closely for 2nd. Amundsen is closing the gap on me, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Tales of Strilly are battling closely for 3rd place. Brown Leader 444 and New for Life are fighting hard for 7th place. Shadow Army and Lewis _ are locked in a tight contest for 9th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Motions Axe for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1990 Mazda RX-7 MSR GTO. Also, congratulations to Jackal for winning the betting race. You can claim the 1999 Lamborghini Diablo GTR. Awesome performances from everyone. Hey everyone, the clock is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite car before time runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which one takes the lead. Sure. A fun fact about the Group C2 racing cars is that they were known for their incredible agility and lightweight design, making them perfect for tight cornering and short bursts of speed. They were often built with innovative aerodynamic features and used a variety of engines, which meant teams could get quite creative with their setups. It's like watching a bunch of high-tech sports cars with their own unique personalities on the track. Both of these cars are quite interesting choices for the Deutschlandring. The Rondo M 482 from 1984 has a solid racing history, with good aerodynamics and a reliable engine. The Ford C100 from 1982 is also a strong contender, especially since it was designed for endurance racing and has a sleek, lightweight build. Considering the cars and their specs, I think the Ford C100 might have a slight edge because of its agility and lightweight design. But of course, the driver's skill, even if AI-driven, can make a big difference. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Deutschlandring. Maya is starting strong on pole, driving a 1985 WMP 83 in Group C 2-2R. Let's see how she does. The race has just started with Maya taking the lead, followed by New for Life in second place, and Shadow Army in third. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in first place. Gina Jones has moved up to second place. Ingelma Kringleberry has advanced to fourth place. Ingelma Kringleberry and Maya are battling closely for third place. Amy is holding a strong position in fifth place. New for Life is right behind in sixth, and Sharky has just moved up to ninth place. And Sharky and Jackal are battling closely for eighth place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in seventh place. Maya is now just behind Gina Jones, closing the gap to less than a second. Mighty Chunk is now in 12th place, gaining ground. Singoshi has moved up to 17th place, pushing forward. And Sharky is climbing fast, and now in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 3rd place. Maya has dropped back to 21st position. Jackal and Sharky are battling closely for 6th place. Singoshi and Jumbo are also fighting hard for 15. Jackal is driving a 1984 Lola Adi A01. They are currently in 6th place, holding a solid position. The race seems competitive with close gaps among the top drivers. Temak Manon has moved up to 13th place. Ice and Temak Manon are battling closely for that same position. Jambo is gaining on ice, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Wannabe and Popcorn Slayer are battling closely for 18th place. Maya is closing in on Respusha, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Mia is maintaining a steady pace at the front. Maya is now just a second behind Respusha. Wannabe has moved up to the 18th position. Respusha and Popcorn Slayer are battling closely for 19th place. Amy is holding steady in 8th place, just ahead of Brown Meter 444. Mighty Chunk and Justin Gilks are battling closely for 10th place. Temak Manoni is closing in on Silhouette, now only 1.2 seconds behind. Temak Manoni and Silhouette are fighting for 12th place. Jackal is closing in on Sharky, cutting the gap by 1 second. Mighty Chunk has moved up to 10th place. Temak Manoni has also moved up to 12th place. Temak Manoni and Justin Gilks are battling closely for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Gina Jones is closing the gap, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. No for Life is moving up to 3rd place. Jackal is climbing to 5th place. Amy is advancing to 8th place. Respusha and Wannabe Kiddo are battling closely for 18th place. Mighty Chunk is now in 8th place. Temak Manona has moved into 9th place. Justin Gilks is in 10th place. Silhouette is now in 11th place. Yumbo has moved up to 12th. Ice is in 13th. Respusha is surging forward, overtaking 16 cars to take the lead. Hingle McCringleberry and Respusha are now locked in a close fight for 1st place. Maya and Brown Leader 444 are battling closely for the 20th position. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd place. New for Life is in 3rd place now. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1984 Lola AD A01 Group C2. Well done. Hingle McCringleberry. Since you won the main race, you get the 1984 Rondo M 482 Group C2 too. Awesome effort. Thanks to everyone for racing and tuning in. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the El Estero GP circuit, I would go with the 2017 McLaren 720S. Its combination of aerodynamic design, powerful engine, and advanced handling capabilities make it a strong contender for that challenging track. Hey everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back. Great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Welcome back, OK3. It's great to see you returning to the stream. I hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races with us. Alright. So Okyoki3 has a bit of experience with 23 races, but only one win, and is ranked 86th. That's a bit of a mixed record. Since we don't have much info about Axton hits, it's a bit of a mystery, but sometimes new challengers can surprise us. Given the data, I think Okyoki3 might have the edge because of their experience. But the race could definitely go either way, especially if Axton hits is a skilled driver. I'm leaning slightly towards Okyoki3, but I wouldn't be surprised if Axton hits pulls off an upset. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the Alastaro GP track. Gina Jones is starting on pole position, driving a 2017 Lamborghini Huracan Performante Glendale. It's going to be an exciting run! Gina Jones is leading the race, with Jackal right behind in second place. I am currently in third position. Esitix is making a strong move, climbing up to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in second place. Jackal and Amy are closely battling for second, staying very competitive. Jackal is now in second place, moving up 1 spot. Brown leader 444 has gained 2 positions and is now in third. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up 2 spots to take 5th. The battle between Hingle McCringleberry and Amy for 4th place is getting intense. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. New for Life is moving up to 7th place. Gravy Graves is climbing to 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Brown leader 444 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd. Someone and I are fighting hard for 5th place. Brown leader 444 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Someone is also moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. You and someone are in a close battle for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Brown leader 444 are battling closely for 3rd place. Shadow Army is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ground leader 444 is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Someone is moving up one spot to take 4th place. New for Life is also moving up one spot to take 6th place. Aminson's car is a 2017 McLaren 720S. Same as mine. They are currently in the last place, so it looks like their race has been challenging so far. Jackal and Gina Jones are nose to tail at the front. Someone is gaining ground and moving up one spot to take 3rd place. Adanut 44 and Gravy Graves are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Lamborghini Centenario from 2016. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 26.645 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The gap between Gina Jones and the chasing car is shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Round leader 444 has climbed up one position to 3rd place. Ezra6 is gaining 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Aminsan is driving a 2017 McLaren 720S. They are currently in the last place, and their fastest lap is 1:27.048. The race seems challenging for them so far. Okioke 3 is now in 14th place. Aminsan is right behind in 15th place. They're battling closely for that position. Gina Jones is leading the race in a 2017 Lamborghini Huracan Performante. She has the fastest lap so far at 1:23.779 and is maintaining a strong pace at the front. Ezra6 is driving a 2015 Ferrari F12 TDF and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:23.75, which is very competitive. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace in the middle of the pack. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. Great job out there. And for those who are eligible to claim a car, if you achieved the fastest lap, you can now claim the 2008 Gumpert Apollo S. Also, if you performed the most overtakes during the race, that car is yours too. Well done to everyone competing today. A fun fact about the 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy is that it was one of the first Ferraris specifically designed for American open-wheel racing. It was built to compete in the Indianapolis 500 and other American races, showcasing Ferrari's entry into the American racing scene. The car was powered by a 4.5-liter V12 engine, which was quite advanced for its time, making it a powerful competitor and a notable piece of racing history. This is a really interesting matchup. The 1958 Maserati 250F is a classic and well-loved for its sleek design and history in Formula One. On the other hand, the 1960 Scarabindi is a bit more specialized for racing on oval tracks and high-speed events. Considering that Interlagos is more of a twisty, challenging course with sharp turns, I might lean towards the Maserati 250F because of its agility and handling, which are critical on such tracks. The Scarabindi could have a speed advantage in straight lines, but the Maserati's balance might help it navigate the corners better. Who do you think has the edge here? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Interlagos track. The car class is Classic Indy cars, and Noah for Life is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1958 Maserati 250F with a 3.5-liter engine. Let's see how this historic beauty performs. Husky Hawk has taken the lead right from the start. And Noah for Life is holding second place closely behind. Ingle McCringleberry is in third trying to catch up. Elite 403 is advancing to second place. Brown Leader 444 is climbing to fourth place. Okioki 3 is moving up to sixth place. Amy has just overtaken someone to move into sixth place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for fifth position. Now Pink Wolf and Jackal are fighting hard for 10th place. OQK3 is holding strong in sixth place. Amy is right behind, looking for an opening. Pink Wolf and Jackal are close in 10th place, battling hard. Someone just moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Okioki 3 is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Shadow Army has also gained one position, and is now in 14th place. Elite 403 is now in first place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Jackal has climbed to 9th place. Maya is now in 15th place. The driver ahead is holding a tight line, but Maya is closing in. They are very close now, ready for a potential overtake. Motion's Axe just moved up one spot to 11th place. Pink Wolf and Motion's Axe are battling closely for that same position. Maya is driving a 1960 Scarabindi. She's currently in 16th place and has not set a valid lap time yet. Amy is driving a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy and is currently in 6th place. She has the third fastest lap time of 1:18.711. Unknown Tactics is driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 20 seconds and 46 milliseconds. The race for them seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move up. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:18.918. Their race seems steady with consistent pace. The classic IndyCar's cars are closely matched, making the race very competitive. The track at Interloma seems to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, as seen with the top drivers staying tight in their positions. The mix of older and newer models adds some variability, but overall, skill and car setup are key. Amy is currently in 8th place driving a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. She has a fastest lap of 1:18.711 and is maintaining a steady pace. Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, Elite 403 really pulled off an amazing triple crown. What an incredible achievement to win the race, set the fastest lap, and make the most overtakes all in one go. Congratulations to them for such a dominant performance. And great news for Gina Jones. You've won the bet race and can now claim the gorgeous 1960 Scarab Indy from the classic IndyCars lineup. Well done. Keep those winning streaks coming. Sure. A fun fact about Road America is that it's one of the longest racetracks in the United States, stretching over 4 miles. This makes it a real test of endurance for drivers and a thrill for spectators because of all the high-speed straights and challenging turns. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car compete. Hey Perpetuum, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. We've got some exciting AI car races happening today, so I hope you enjoy the action. Both cars have their own unique charm and strengths. The Dodge Demon 340 from 1971 is known for its raw power and muscle car attitude, which could give it an edge on the straights. The Jaguar A-Type, Series 1 from 1965, on the other hand, is famous for its sleek design and excellent handling, especially around corners. Considering Road America's mix of long straightaways and sharp turns, I think the Dodge Demon might have a slight advantage on the open sections thanks to its horsepower. But the Jaguar could potentially outmaneuver it in the more technical parts of the track. Overall, I'd lean towards the Dodge Demon for its power, but it's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off here at Road America. Jacko is on pole, driving a beautiful 1957 Ferrari 250G, California, in the vintage slow car class. Wait, let's see how he does. The race is just underway with Jacko leading the pack, followed by Luis _ in second place, and Beyond Two Dark Souls in third. Perpetuum is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Beyond Two Dark Souls has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Jacko and Beyond Two Dark Souls are locked in a close duel for first place. Down to Quest is now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Smoogle has moved up to 19th place, passing 5 cars. So Ernesto is in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Perpetuum advances 2 spots to 5th place. Luis _ and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting closely for 6th. Sakarubi and Encharki are locked in a tight battle for 10th. Okioki 3 is climbing fast, now in 21st place. Zap Brandigan is also moving up, now in 23rd place. None for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Caffeinated Car and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th place. Osaka Blonde has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Smoogle has also moved up 1 spot to 16th. Perpetuum is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Nilfu Life has also gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Maya and Osaka Blonde are closely fighting for 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Caffeinated Car is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1 second. Smoogle has moved up 2 spots to take 13th. Smoogle and Sakarubi are fighting for 12th place. Fireball 734 is making a strong push, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Smoogle has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Down Tokest is now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Here Paytuum and another racer are battling closely for 3rd place. Caffeinated Car has moved up 2 spots to 8th place. In New for Life is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just over a second. Caffeinated Car is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, with the gap shrinking by nearly 2 seconds. Caffeinated Car and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Perpetuum is now in 3rd place. Someone and Perpetuum are battling closely for 3rd. Caffeinated Car has moved up to 8th place. Smoogle has moved up to 8th place. Down to Quest has climbed to 11. Okie 3 is now in 15. Osaka Blonde is climbing to 16th place. Brown Leader 444 has moved up to 21 place. Brown Leader 444 and Armzone are battling closely for 20 place. Smoogle has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Caffeinated Car and Smoogle are battling closely for 7. So Ernesto has also gained 1 position, now in 17th. Down to Quest advances to 10th place. Okie 3 and N Sharky are battling for 14th place. So Ernesto moves up to 16th place. Here Paytuum has moved up to 2nd place. Down Turquest is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking by 1.6 seconds. Cesar Yilmaz has advanced to 17th place. Smoogle is gaining on New for Life and closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Down Turquest is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Brown Leader 444 has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Brown Leader 444 and Maya are locked in a close fight for the 18th place. Okie 3 is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Anderson has moved up to 18th place, also passing 3 cars. Someone is in 22nd place, making a similar move up the field. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd place. Tak Ruby is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. So Ernesto has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Jackal is dropping back to 10th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 3rd. Someone is moving up to 14th place. Jackal has dropped back to the 21st place. Smoogle has moved up to 4th place. Okie 3 is now in 10th place. Down to Quest is gaining on Caffeinated Car, now just over a second behind. Okie 3 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking quickly. Cesar Yilmaz is catching up to Ernesto, closing the distance steadily. Congratulations to Beyond for Dark Souls on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Beyond for Dark Souls for winning the race. Great job out there. That was an exciting finish. Can't wait to see what you do in the next race. Sure. A fun fact about the Sitges Terramar reverse track is that it's known for its tight corners and sharp turns, which really test the AI's ability to handle tricky maneuvers. It's a favorite among fans because of how unpredictable and exciting the race can get when the AI navigates through those challenging sections. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make your choices now so you don't miss out. Let's see which AI car takes the lead. That's an interesting matchup. The Rondo M482 from 1984 has a reputation for good handling and balanced performance, especially on reverse circuits like Sitges, Terramar Dentor. The Doma C82 from 1982 is also a solid car, known for its agility and straight-line speed. Given the era and the design characteristics, I think the Rondo might have a slight edge because of its handling and stability in a reverse layout. But of course, it all comes down to how the AI drivers manage the twists and turns today. I'm excited to see who's going to take the win. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at the Sitges, Terama reverse track. Here Paytum is starting on pole with a classic 1982 Lancia LC, 1 in Group C 2. It's an exciting start, so stay tuned. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, Perpetuum in second, and Lux Ravenous in third. Jacka is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lux Ravenous has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. M. Sharky has also gained 1 position, now in 3rd. Lux Ravenous and M. Sharky are battling closely for 2nd place. OK3 is now in 6th place, closing the gap. Behind. The Fuds 84 has moved into 7th place, gaining ground. Gina Jones is in 10th place, making a strong push forward. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th place. Someone is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to get into 8th place. Mvu for Life is on the move, overtaking 5 cars to take 9th place. Lux Ravenous has moved up to 1st place. Encharky and Lux Ravenous are battling closely for the lead. Mvu for Life has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Looks like OK3 is feeling a bit down there. No worries. It's all part of the fun, right? This race is still anyone's game, and I bet they're gonna bounce back pretty soon. Anyway, I'm just here to enjoy these crazy AI cars zooming around. Who do you all think will take the top spot by the end? Perpetuum is now in 1st place. M. Sharky and Lux Ravenous are battling closely for 2nd. Someone is climbing 2 spots to take 7th. Hey everyone, it looks like we hit a little technical snag. Don't worry, I'm working on fixing it right now. Just stay tuned, and we'll be back to our AI car races in just a moment. Thanks for your patience. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1958 Maserati 250F would have a good shot at winning on the Ruapuna Park circuit. It's a classic race car with a great balance of power and handling for that era. The older Indy cars, like the 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy and the 1960s Scarab Indy, are impressive too, but the Maserati's design and reputation for agility might give it the edge in a tight race. Hey everyone! Great news! The stream is now fixed. We can get back to watching these amazing AI cars race against each other. Thanks for sticking around while we sorted out the issues. Let's enjoy the rest of the race and see who takes the top spot. Both cars have a classic charm and unique strengths. The 1960 Scarab Indy that Perpetuum is driving is built for speed and agility, especially on tracks that favor quick turns and acceleration. On the other hand, the 1958 Maserati 250F, driven by Maya, is renowned for its balanced handling and smooth performance, which can be advantageous on a track like Ruapuna Park. Considering the race and the characteristics of each car, I might lean towards the Maserati 250F because its stability and handling lend themselves well to a variety of racing conditions. However, the Scarab Indy is no slouch and has a lot of raw power. It's going to be a close call for sure. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Ruapuna Park, and Amy is starting in pole position driving a classic 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. Let's see how she does. The race is just underway with Amy taking the lead, followed by Hingle McCringleberry in second and Jackal in third. Hingle McCringleberry is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Isosix has moved up to fourth place. Maya and Perpetuum are battling closely for fifth place. Deluxe Combo is climbing fast, now in 8th place. No Full Life is also advancing, now in 11th place. The Dreamkeeper is dropping back, now in 14th place. Manny is currently in 5th place, closing the gap on the leaders. Hingle McCringleberry and the Dreamkeeper are side by side for second place, racing hard. Maya is holding on to the lead, but the Dreamkeeper is right behind in second. Nightcrawler is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Jackal has also gained 2 positions, now in second place. Isosix has moved up to 3rd place. New for Life is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap to just 1 second. Amy is closing in on Perpetuum. Ezra6 is defending hard for 3rd place. Amy is trying to find a way past Perpetuum. Ezra6 is holding strong, but Amy is right behind. Shadow Army is driving a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy Dot. They are currently in the 13th place and seem to be holding steady without major overtakes so far. Lithocarp is now in 6th place. New Full Life is gaining on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Nerfalife is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. They are currently in the 13th place and seem to be holding steady without major overtakes or issues so far. Gina Jones is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F. She is currently in 9th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Okioki 3 is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F. They are currently in 11th place and haven't set a valid lap time yet. The race for them seems to be challenging so far. Lithocarp is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Perpetuum and Lithocarp are close together, battling for 5th position. The racer who fell back 6 positions is now in 13th place. Amy and Ezra6 are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Deluxe Combo is climbing up to 7th place, gaining 1 spot. Dow. A driver is making a strong move, overtaking 12 cars to take the lead. Hingle McCringleberry and another racer are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Jackal has moved up to 2nd. Ezra6 is in 3rd. The race is heating up. The classic IndyCars cars are close in performance, but the track at Ruapuna Park favors those with better handling and acceleration. The top positions are tightly contested, showing skill and consistency matter more than raw speed. Hingle McCringleberry is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Deluxe Combo is driving a 1952 Cosma Offie. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:42.301, showing solid pace. Gina Jones is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F. She is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:43.937. The race seems competitive with Gina close behind the top drivers. Shadow Army's car is a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:44.177. The race seems steady for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove well today. And a special shout out for getting the fastest lap. That's impressive. You can claim the 1957 Curtis Craft 500B, a true classic. Here paid to him. Well done on winning the bet race. You earned yourself the 1960 Scarab Indy, another fantastic piece of racing history. Enjoy your new cars. Both of you really earned it today. Sure. A fun fact about the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit is that it was actually built on a former industrial area and used for the Australian Grand Prix from 1996 to 2016. It's pretty cool how a place with such a rich history transformed into a thrilling racetrack that brings excitement to fans every year. That's a tough choice. Both cars have their charm and power, but the Ford Torino is known for its strong performance and handling, especially on a street circuit like Sydney Homebush. The Mercury Cyclone is also a solid contender with good speed, but I think the Torino might have a slight edge in agility and acceleration. I'd say New for Life has a good shot at winning this one, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. Starting on pole is Hingle McCringleberry in a classic 1972 Ford Torino from the NASCAR 1970 Class Step to 1. Let's see how he shows those modern cars what he's got. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead right at the start. Tanka Minen 704 is in second place, and Unclearly Gaming is close behind in third. The race is off to an exciting start. Unclearly Gaming is now in second place. Move for Life and Oki 3 are battling closely for fourth place. Kia Petuum has moved up to sixth place. Oki 3 and Move for Life are battling closely for fourth place. Jackal is climbing up to eighth place. Gina Jones is currently in 12th place, driving a 1972 Ford Torino. Her race seems steady, but she hasn't moved up much yet. Oki 3 is holding on to the fourth place, just ahead of Move for Life. They're battling closely. Meanwhile, Jackal and Perpetuum are also locked in a tight fight for sixth place. Shadow Army is currently in 14th place driving a Mercury Cyclone. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Gina Jones is in 12th place driving a 1972 Ford Torino. Her race seems steady, but she's currently a few positions behind the leaders. The NASCAR 1970 cars are performing well on the street circuit, with many in the top position. The track's tight corners seem to favor the classic muscle cars, allowing for close racing and overtakes. Alwyn Windstorm is in 10th place driving a 1971 Ford Torino. Their race seems steady, staying close to the top 10. Kamen 704 is in third place, driving a 1971 Dodge Charger. They started in second, and are currently holding a strong position. Their race looks steady so far. Kia Petuum has just overtaken 3 cars, and is now in first place. Ingle McCringleberry and Perpetuum are battling closely for the lead. Ingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Unclearly Gaming has moved up to second. Tenkamei 704 is in third. Shadow Army is in 14th place, with a time of 1 minute 57 seconds and 312 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Naibe is in the 9th place, driving a 1971 AMC Matador. Their fastest lap is 1:52.812, which is slower compared to the leaders. The race for Naibe seems to be steady, but not as quick as the top drivers. Ihave is currently in 15th place, driving a Dodge Charger. Their fastest lap is just slightly faster than Maya's, indicating a competitive pace. OWP, Puppy 5, 991, is driving a Chevrolet Monte Carlo. They are currently in the 17th place, and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 56 seconds and 4900ths. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. Wow, Hingle McCringleberry really dominated that race. Congratulations on the win, you did an amazing job out there. And a big shout out to New for Life for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a classic 1972 Ford Torino. Perfect for cruising around. Great racing, everyone! Sure! A fun fact about the GTR racing cars is that they were originally developed for production-based racing and have a history of being incredibly popular in professional racing series, like the Japanese Super GT and the American IMSA series. The Nissan GT-R R30 R32, often called Godzilla, earned its nickname because of its dominance in racing and its reputation for having advanced technology for its time. It was so successful that it became a legend in the racing world. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you've made your choice so we can get this race started. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite cars in action. Hey Sennan, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you join us again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Both of these cars are pretty exciting choices for Bathurst. The Celine S7R, being a super lightweight and powerful sports car from 2004, has a lot of raw speed and agility. The BMW M346 GTR, on the other hand, is known for its balanced handling and reliability, especially with the GTR version, built for racing. Given Bathurst's mix of tight corners and long straightaways, I think the Celine 7R might have an edge on the straight parts thanks to its power. But the M3 GTR's handling could help it stay competitive through the twists and turns. I'm leaning slightly towards the Celine for the overall win, but it's definitely going to be a close race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bathurst and Siang is starting in pole position driving a classic 21 BMW M3E 46 GT. TR, things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, Siang in second, and New for Life in third. New for Life is holding on to second place, but Xiang is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Easy 6 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place, with just a car length between them. Ingo McCringleberry and Ezer 6 are also fighting hard for 6th, staying within a few seconds of each other. New for Life is now in 2nd place. Oki 3 has moved up to 6th place. Uncle Tobin is in 10th place. Askeister French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th place. The Hyper 7 and Askeister French Stars are battling closely for that same position. Ezer 6 has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th place. Nulavi and Ezer 6 are battling closely for 19th. Guilinator and Zinyahima are fighting hard for 22nd. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Ezer 6, cutting the gap by 1 second. Nulavi has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th place. Max Barely has also moved up 1 spot to take the 23rd place. Gina Jones and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. Global XO has moved up 1 spot to take 17th. The Hyper 7 and Global XO are fighting hard for 17th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Petum and Ezer 6 are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 11th place. Petum has moved up to 8th place. Amy has advanced to 12th place. PHYR is climbed to 20th place. Ezer 6 advances 1 spot to take the 18th position. Zinyahima and Nulavi are locked in a close fight for 21st. Bongatang 72 and 72 moves up 1 spot to 25th dial. Gang is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2001 BMW M3 E46 GTR. Their fastest lap is around 99.99. The race looks competitive, with Sinan holding a strong position early on. Amy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th place. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Apex Milkbag, cutting the gap by over a second. PHYR has moved up 1 position to 19th. Shadow Army is just ahead of Jackal in 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry has a slight edge over Okyokai 3 for 6th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Amy and Uncle Tobin are close together, fighting for 10th place. Shadow Army and Jackal are still battling closely for 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Okiko 3 and Ingo McCringleberry are fighting hard for 6th place. LA is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Hearpetum has also moved up one spot to take 7th place. Hearpetum is now in 13th place and falling back. CNN is gaining on Enwu Furlife and closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved up to 7th place. Uncle Tobin is now in 9th place. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Maya is in 11th place. The race is heating up with some quick moves. Gina Jones is dropping back to 21st place. Hearpetum is now in 26th. Ingo McCringleberry and Jacko are battling for 4th place, staying very close. Congratulations on your win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Well, congratulations to the winner of the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to CNN for getting the fastest lap, Maya for winning the bet race, and Ingo McCringleberry for making the most overtakes. You all have some fantastic cars waiting for you. Sure. A fun fact about the 1995 Chevrolet Camaro IMSA is that it was specifically built for the MCA GT Championship, and it featured a lightweight design with a powerful V8 engine. It was known for its impressive speed and handling on the racetrack, making it a favorite among racing fans during the 1990s. The car also showcased Chevrolet's commitment to racing excellence during that era. Tail. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to choose your cars is almost up, so make sure to make your pick now if you haven't already. Don't miss out on the fun. This is an interesting matchup. The Porsche 961LM from 1986 is a classic and has a great racing pedigree. It is more lightweight and agile, which could give it an advantage on tight corners. On the other hand, the Ferrari F40 Competizione from 1989 is a powerful car with a strong engine, famous for its speed and top-end performance. Considering the race is in Shanghai, which has a mix of sharp turns and long straights, I think the Ferrari might have an edge on the straights with its pure speed, but the Porsche's maneuverability could help it navigate the tighter sections better. It's a close call, but I give a slight edge to the Ferrari F40 for its raw power and speed. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race has just begun here at the Shanghai track. Jacko, starting on pole position, is driving a classic 1998 Porsche 911 GT2 in the GTO class. Let's see how it performs out there. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jacko in first place, Ingle McCringleby in second, and Shadow Army in third. Ingle McCringleberry and Jacko are battling fiercely for the lead. Gina Jones is making a strong move, climbing 2 spots to take third place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for third position. Ingle McCringleberry is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Shadow Army is also climbing, moving up to third place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for third position. Gina Jones is advancing to third place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are closely battling for third position. Maya is climbing to 5th place. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Lord Secretsby has also gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Betsma and Lord Secretsby are battling closely for 8th place. Cesar Yilmaz has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Ezra 6 is also climbing up 1 position to 9th place. Betsma and Ezra 6 are currently battling closely for 9th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Ezra 6 is also advancing 1 spot to reach 8th place. Betsma and Lord Secretsby are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Amy is currently in 6th place. Gina Jones is holding on to 3rd, but Maya is closing in. Betsma has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Ezeshix and Betsma are battling closely for 8th position. Cesar Yilmaz and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. New for Life has moved up to 11th place. Asironi is now in 19th place after climbing 1 spot. Cesar Yilmaz has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Betsma has also moved up 1 spot to 7th. New for Life and Elite for 103 are battling closely for 10th place. Shadow Army and Betsma are battling closely for 7th place. New for Life is advancing 2 spots to 9th place. SR6 and New for Life are fighting hard for 9th place. Cesar Yilmaz has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Gina Jones and Cesar Yilmaz are in a close fight for 3rd. Scotababs has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Izzer6 has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Amy and Elite 403 are close together, fighting for 11th place. Amy is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Betsma is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Lord Secretsby has moved up 2 positions to 11. Gina Jones and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Ezra Siggs is advancing to 9th position. Cesar Yilmaz is now just a few seconds behind Jackal and gaining ground fast. Amy has climbed up to 10th place. New for Life has also moved up to 11th place. Cesar Yilmaz is gaining on Jackal quickly, closing the gap by over a second. Lord Zekrisby and New for Life are battling closely for the 11th place. Fireball 734 is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2 in the Retro DTM class of Daiji. They are currently in 17th place, with a best lap time of 2:24.5. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders in their class. Cesar Yilmaz and Jackal are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy and Ezra Siggs are fighting hard for 9th. Elite 403 has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Technesty is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180D TM. They are currently in the 19th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes 25.143 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Wow, what an incredible race. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for taking the top spot. Great driving. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Watkins Glen, short classic, has lots of turns and technical sections, so a car that can maneuver quickly and stay stable through tight corners would perform well. Speed is important too, but being able to stay in control and accelerate out of corners can really make a difference. So, a balanced car with good grip and responsive steering would be ideal for this race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your picks in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. That's an interesting matchup. The SSC Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo from 2007 is known for its incredible speed and raw power, especially for a car of that era. On the other hand, the Ferrari from 2015 has a lot of modern technology and a great balance of speed and handling. Considering Watkins Glen Short Classic is a track with lots of turns and a few straightaways, I'd say the Ferrari might have a slight advantage because of its advanced aerodynamics and handling capabilities. However, if the SSC can hit those straight sections really well, it could definitely stay competitive. Ultimately, I think it's going to be a close race, but I'm leaning toward the LaFerrari just because it's a newer, more refined machine for a track like this one. But hey, in AI racing, anything can happen. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Watkins Glen Short Classic. Starting on pole in the combined supercars class is Cloudsurfer69, driving the 2005 Bugatti Veyron, .20 Veyron. Let's see how they hold up. Cloudsurfer69 is leading the race, followed closely by Noka77 in second place. Foxworth is in third position as the race begins. Beam Streams is climbing to third place. T-Balom and Iconic Odd are closely fighting for fifth. Wouk CB is advancing to 11th place. Wouk CB and Shoot 'em Up are battling for 10th. Foxworth is advancing to third place. Beam Streams and Foxworth are battling closely for third. Someone is moving up to sixth place. Someone and Iconic Odd are fighting for fifth place. Unistix is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Iconic Odd has moved up 1 spot to hold 4th place. Beam Streams and Iconic Odd are battling closely for 4th position. T-Bome is advancing to 7th place. Wouk CB is climbing to 10th place. Someone is moving up to 5th place. Downhillways is now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone and Iconic Odd are battling closely for 4th place. Lazy Tanner has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Iconic Odd is trying to defend against someone for 4th place. Slipslider Gaming is just ahead of T-Bomb, both battling for 7th. Shoot 'em Up and Wouk CB are nose to tail for 10th. Someone is advancing 2 spots to take 3rd place. Shoot 'em Up is moving up 1 spot to 10th place. Unistix is also moving up 1 spot to 11th place. Bodzo is making a strong push, now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th place. Unistix has also gained 1 spot, now in 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to 26th place. Iconic Odd has gained 1 position, now in 4th. Slipslider Gaming and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Pumpkin Nofglory is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 7th. T-Bone and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Unistix and T-Bone are battling closely for 8th place. Pumpkin Nofglory has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th. Shadow Army has also moved up 2 spots to sit in 16th. Shadow Army and Brandabuster are fighting hard for 15th place. Unistix has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Gina Jones and Unistix are closely contesting for 7th position. Slip Slider Gaming has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Slip Slide Gaming and T-Bone are fighting hard for 9th place. Congratulations on your victory at Watkins Glen Short Classic. Cloud Surfer 69. Great job crossing the finish line in 1st place. Congratulations to Cloud Surfer 69 on winning the race. Amazing job there. You really showed some skill out on the track. And a big shout out to Amundsen for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2015 Ferrari LaFerrari, a stunning modern street car. Enjoy it. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Lamborghini Diablo GR from 1999 might have the best chance of winning on the twin-ring MotoGP circuit. Its raw power and aerodynamic design give it an edge on such a technical and high-speed track. The Ferrari F40 competition might also be a strong contender because of its lightweight build and racing heritage. But overall, the Diablo GTR's performance capabilities seem well suited for a challenging circuit like MotoGP. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder. The time left to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to get your choice in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on choosing your favorite vehicle for the race. This is a fun matchup. The 1989 Ford RS200 MAZGO is a pretty nimble and exotic choice, especially with its turbocharged engine and lightweight design. It should handle the twists and turns of twin-ring MotoGP quite well. On the other hand, the 1994 Ford Mustang Cobra is known for its strong V8 and stability, which can also be a big advantage on a track with long straights. Considering the car choices, I think the RS200 might have a slight edge in agility and cornering, which is crucial at twin-ring MotoGP. So I'd give a small advantage to Amy's Ford R. is 200 IMSA GTO, but it'll be a close race for sure, with the Mustang Cobra not far behind. Let's see how the AI drivers handle it. Hey Shipbroman, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Twin Ring Mate GP Kingchu 22. Is on pole in a classic 1999 Lotus Esprit GT 100. Let's see how it goes. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Kingchu 22 in first place, someone in second, and I am currently in third place. And Wolf for Life has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Maya has also gained a spot, now in 10th. The fight between Maya and Hingle McCringleberry for 9th place is heating up. Jacko is now in 2nd place. Shadow Army has moved up to 3rd. Maya has advanced to 9th place. Gina Jones is making a strong move, and has climbed up to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is also advancing, now in 7th. I am currently in 20th position, falling back quite a bit. The race is heating up with some impressive overtakes. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. Amy is gaining on Perpetuum, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Move for Life has moved up to 4th place. Move for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd. Shadow Army and Move for Life are also fighting hard for 4th. Gina Jones is now in 1st place. Shadow Army has moved up to 3rd place. Maya is climbing to 6th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 2nd place. Maya is now 1.2 seconds closer to New for Life. You have climbed to 18th place. Amy and Louis underscore are battling closely for 17th place. Amy is now in 17th place, moving up 1 spot. The driver behind is closing in on Perpetuum, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Shota Todoroki 39 has moved up to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 7th place. Someone is closing in on Pia Petchum, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 6th place. Someone is closing in on Perpetuum, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Maya is now just a few seconds behind Shotodoroki 39. Amy has moved up 2 spots to 15. Amy and Chazenskost are battling closely for 15th place. Amy is now in 14th place. Luis underscore and Bato Grand are battling closely for 17th place. A driver is moving up one spot to 20th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on No View for Life, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Amy and Baycorn are battling closely for the 13th position. Chosen's Coast is narrowing the distance to its Soror by 1.4 seconds. Chosen's Coast and its Soror are fighting for the 15th spot. Yungan Store at Wilm 2. 102 moves up to 9th place. Wardofric 9 is closing in on Supersonics, cutting the gap by over a second. The battle for 10th place between Sword Afric 9 and Supersonics is heating up. Amy is currently in 6th place. Imajako is now in 18th place. My Kara is currently in 7th place. Maya is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and closing the gap. Shanaka and Sordo Frignine are battling closely for 11th place. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race at Twin Wing Motegi GP. Well done! Wow, what an incredible performance from Gina Jones. She really pulled off a triple crown today by winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. Huge congratulations to her for such an outstanding achievement. And for the rest of you, big news. Gina Jones, you're eligible to claim a 1989 Audi 94 IMSA GTO Shadow Army. Since you won the bet race, you can claim a 1994 Ford Mustang Cobra SCCA. Great job to both of you. A fun fact about the 2014 Dallara GP211 is that it was specifically designed for the GP2 series, which is a stepping stone for many drivers aiming to reach Formula One. It features a V8 engine that produces around 620 horsepower, making it quite a powerful car for its size. Also, the car's aerodynamics and lightweight design help it reach impressive speeds on the track. Looking at these two drivers, Jackal has a lot more experience with 2,185 races under their belt, and a higher win rate. They've also achieved more wins overall. On the other hand, someone has fewer races and a slightly lower ranking, but still a solid record. Given the stats, I would guess that Jackal has a slight advantage and might be the favorite to win this race. But of course, in racing anything can happen, and sometimes the underdog surprises us. Welcome back, Funya Shell Gaming. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Esterol's no chicane track. Panya Shell Gaming is starting on pole, driving a 2014 Dallara GP211 in the Formula 2 class. Let's see how he or she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Funny Shell Gaming in first place, Welcome in second, and Maya in third. Maya has moved up to second place. Amy has advanced to fourth place. Ingo McCringleberry and Zinnia Hema are battling closely for fifth place. V1 is climbing fast and now in 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry has dropped 10 spots and is now in 16th. Gina Jones has moved up 1 position and is now in 6th. Shadow Army and Provi one are battling closely for 10th place. Global Scale and Shadow Army are also fighting for 11th place. Someone just gained 1 position to move into 14th place. Maya is currently in second place starting from third. Her car is a 2014 Dallara GP211 and she hasn't set a fastest lap yet. She seems to be maintaining a strong position early in the race. A driver is moving up 1 spot to take 13th place. Jackal is also climbing 1 position to reach 14th place. Maya and Funny Shell Gaming are still neck and neck at the front. EMAS17 has just overtaken a car and is now in 14th place. Max Birelli is gaining rapidly on Jackal, now just a few seconds behind. Vodka Morning is catching up to Maya, closing the distance steadily. The Formula 2 cars are well suited for Esterol's tight corners and chicane, allowing for close racing and overtakes. The track's technical layout favors skilled drivers, which is reflected in the tight standings. Jackal is currently in 16th place, so they have some ground to make up before the finish. They need to pick up the pace in the last lap if they want to catch up. Gina Jones is climbing up to 5th place. Shadow Army and Provi one are battling closely for 10th position. Provi1 has moved up to 9th place. Shadow Army has climbed to 10th. Global Excel is now in 11th. Jackal is currently in 16th place, quite a bit behind the leaders. He needs to improve his pace in the final lap if he wants to catch up. Jackal started in the 16th position and is currently in 15th. Their fastest lap is 1:34.339, which is significantly slower than most others. It looks like they are struggling to keep up with the pace. Maya is currently in second place driving a 2014 the Lyra GP211. She has the fastest lap of the race so far with a time of 1:18.846, indicating she's pushing hard. MooTube is in 8th place driving a 2014 Lyra GP211. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 20 seconds and 3 milliseconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Jackal is in 16th place, close behind the top 10, so there's a good chance to overtake if they push hard on this final lap. MooTube's car is a 2014 Lyra GP211, starting from 8th place. They are currently in 8th position, and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 20 seconds and 3 milliseconds. Their race seems steady so far. Congratulations to Funny Shell Gaming on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Funny Shell Gaming on winning the race. Well done, that was an amazing run. Maya, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2014 Lyra GP211. That's a fantastic achievement. Someone who won the bet race can also claim a 2014 Lyra GP211, so congrats to them. And for the driver who did the most overtakes, you too can claim a 2014 Lyra GP211. Great effort everyone, this was so much fun to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the Willow Springs Horse Thief Mile track is that it's known for its tight turns and challenging corners, making it a favorite among drivers who love testing their skills. Despite its small size, it offers a lot of excitement and requires precise driving to master those sharp curves. It's a real hidden gem in the racing world. Hey, everyone. The time to pick your car is almost up. So make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite vehicle race. Both of these cars are pretty exciting choices for Willow Springs Horse Thief Mile. The Porsche 911 GT 3 RSR is known for its sharp handling and stability, especially on tight corners, while the BMW Z4M Coupe GT3 has a bit of a balanced approach with good acceleration and control. Given the track's mix of curves and straights, I'd say the Porsche might have a slight edge in overall speed and agility, but the BMW could keep it tight and competitive, especially if it handles the corners well. It's gonna be a close race, but I think the Porsche might just take the win, especially if it leverages its handling advantage. But either way, it should be a fun race to watch. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Willow Springs Horse Thief Mile. Shadow Army's car, a 2005 Spiker C8 Spider GT2R, is starting on pole position. Let's see how it kicks off. The race is just getting underway. The top 3 starters are Shadow Army in first place, someone in second, and Sputnik NZ in third. Medisperry is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Long for life, and Medisperry are battling closely for 4th. Shooter M Up and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 7th. In Ruffle Life is now in 4th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 6th. Namskoro Rose is in 9th place. Mskoro Rose has advanced to 8th place. Shoot Him Up and Mskoro Rose are closely competing for 8th. Here Petuum has moved up to 12th place. Shoot Him Up has moved up to 8th place. Digerator Sport has climbed to 13th place. Jackal is now in 15th place. Shadow Army is leading the race in a 2005 Spiker C8 Spider GT2R. They started in first place and are maintaining their position at the front. Their fastest lap time is currently the best in the race. Gina Jones is advancing 1 position to take 5th place. Amy and Miss Coral Rose are closely battling for 9th place. Move for Life is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top position soon. Hingle McCringleberry's car is a 24 Porsche 91196 GT3 ORSR. Their race seems to be struggling a bit with the slowest lap time among the top drivers, and they are currently in the 16th place. Shadow Army is leading the race with a 2005 Spiker C8 Spider G2R. They have a strong pace with the fastest lap of 56.8 seconds and are maintaining their top position. The GTS class cars are closely matched in speed, leading to tight battles. The Willow Springs Horse Thief Mile's sharp turns and elevation changes favor skilled drivers and cars with good handling, keeping the race competitive. Medisperry is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Justin Dirks has moved up to 13th place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 16th place. Jackal has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Figure 8 Sport and Jekyll are battling closely for that spot. Maya has moved up 1 place and is now in 16th position. Amy is now in 8th place. Justin Lutz has moved up to 13th place. Amy is currently in 10th place with her Nissan 350 ZD 300. She's maintaining a steady pace, but is a bit behind the leaders. The current leader is driving a 2005 Spiker C8 Spider G2R, and they are maintaining a strong pace. Someone in second place is close behind in a 2008 Jaguar XKR GT3, and the race looks competitive at the top pocket. Gina Jones is closing in on LQ for life, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Enscoro Rose is climbing up to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 16th place. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their victory. Great job out there. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job everyone. And huge shout out to New for Life for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 28 Dodge Viper GT2cc, so make sure to get ready for that. Also Jackal, you did the most overtakes today. Well done. You get to claim the 2004 Ferrari F360 GTC. Fantastic efforts all around. Sure, then they'll go. A fun fact about the F1 2017 racing cars is that they featured some of the most advanced aerodynamics of their time, including the introduction of the new generation of front wings designed to create more downforce and improve handling. This made the cars not only faster, but also more challenging to control, especially at high speeds. It was an exciting step forward in racing technology. This is an interesting matchup. The Red Bull RB13 is known for its strong aerodynamics and speed, especially on tracks like Dijon-Prenois, where downforce and cornering are key. The Sauber C36 is a solid car, but generally not as aggressive in terms of performance. I think Shadow Army with the Red Bull might have the upper hand because of its overall speed and handling. It will be exciting to see how it all plays out in the race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Dijon-Prenois. Pepe Torm is starting on pole in this league 2017. Mercedes at MGF 1W08EQ. Let's see how he races from the front. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Perpetuum in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Megsborn Life in third. Megsborn Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for second place. Amundsen is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 6th. Deplorablepo and Amundsen are also fighting hard for 6th position. Lazy Towner has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Jackal has gained 1 spot to be in 11th place. New for Life has also moved up 1 spot to be in 12th place. Jackal and New for Life are close together fighting for 11th place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 13th place. Gina Jones and New for Life are battling closely for 12th place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to 15th place. Someone and Fuso are fighting hard for 14th place. Gina Jones is advancing 1 spot to take the 12th position. Someone is climbing 2 spots to reach the 13th place. Amy is moving up 1 spot to sit in 15. Deplorablepo is driving a Ferrari H70H. They are currently in 6th place, and seem to be holding a steady position in the middle of the pack. Darth Blazer is gaining ground on official Classe Life, closing the gap to just over a second. They are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to take 11th. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 16. Welcome back, Green Amber Red Yellow. Great to see you guys return. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and let's have some fun. Lazy Towner is climbing to 7th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Boydso is driving a Williams FW40, which is known for its agility and good handling. Currently, Fuso is in the 16th position and has the slowest lap time of 1 minute and 0.676 seconds. The race for Fuso seems challenging with a position towards the back, but there's room to improve. Boydso is driving the Williams FW40, which is known for its balanced handling. Currently, Boydso is in the 11th place, slightly behind some of the other Williams drivers. The lap time suggests they're struggling a bit with pace today. Deplorablepo is now in 7th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th place. TPPA is driving the Mercedes at MGF 1W08EQ. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap time of 59.441 seconds, showing solid pace. Congratulations to Perpetuum on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Perpetuum on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Also, big shout out to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You both did an amazing job. Perpetuum, you get to claim the 2017 Mercedes AMG F1 W8EQ. And Shadow Army, you can take home the 2017 Red Bull RB13. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost over. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to do it so you can see your favorite cars race. Don't miss out! That's a fun matchup. The BMW 318i is known for its balance and handling, especially in a race environment like Horsma Raceway 4. The Renault 19, while a bit lighter and possibly more nimble, might not have quite the same power or stability at high speeds. Given that, I think Hingle McCringleberry in the 1992 BMW 318. I might have a slight edge in this race. But the Renault 19 could surprise us if it can capitalize on corners and agility. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Horsma Raceway full track. Gadazzara is starting on pole, driving a classic 1993 Ford Mondeo. Let's see how he does. The race is underway, and the top three starters are Gadazzara in first place, Green Amber Red Yellow in second, and Gina Jones in third. Green Amber, Red Yellow and Gadazzara are locked in a close fight for first place. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Jackal and Naga 77 are battling hard for 7th place. Jackal has moved up to 7th place. Amy has advanced to 9th place. Shadow Army and Amy are closely battling for 9th place. New for Life has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Shadow Army and New for Life are closely battling for 10th. Quack Daddy 2 has gained one position to be in 18. Quack Daddy 2 and Playdygami are fighting for 17. Bodadzero has dropped 6 places to 7. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up one spot to take the lead. Gina Jones has also moved up one position to 2nd place. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Someone and Kizuma Girl are battling closely for 12th place. Quack Daddy 2 is advancing to 17th place. Princess Wildface is climbing up to 17th place. Nebby 100 is now 24th. The Lightning Thief has moved up to 27th. Kizuma Girl and Shadow Army are battling closely for 11th place. Princess Wildface is advancing one position to move into 16th. TPKPA and Princess Wildface are also fighting hard for 16th place. Kizuma Girl and Shadow Army are battling closely for 11th place. Flatbed Poker and Daddy 2 are fighting hard for 19. Backwoods Legit is climbing up to 22nd. One Nailbuds. Flatbed Poker is climbing up to 18th place. Nebby 100 is gaining on Backwoods Legit, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Rebel Kitty is catching Nebby 100, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Jackal is driving the 1997 Volvo S40. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. New for Life is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. They are battling hard for 9th place. Shadow Army is now in 10th place, moving up one spot. Flatbed Poker has moved into the 16th position, also climbing one spot. Nebby 100 is gaining on Backwoods Legit and has closed the gap by 2.6 seconds. Rebel Kitty and Nebby 100 are fighting closely for 23rd place. Wanoni 1857 is catching NR Savage and has reduced the distance by 1.4 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Oakswell Faye and Maya are battling closely for 3rd position. A driver is closing in on Kizuma Girl, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Someone is in a tight fight with Kizuma Girl for 12th place. Flatbed Poker moves up one spot to take 15th place. Backwoods Legit is closing in on Asuyaroni, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. The Lightning Thief and Archeron, 192, are in a close fight for 25th place. Jackal is now in 5th place. Flatbet Poker is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Backwards Legit is closing in on Asironi, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Maya is now just behind Gina Jones and looks ready to make a move. Backwoods Legit is gaining on Asironi quickly. The gap is shrinking fast. Quack Duddy 2 is driving a 1991 Honda Civic S IR2. They are currently in 21st place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 26 seconds and 628 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Green Amber Red Yellow on winning the race. Well done! Congratulations to Green Amber Red Yellow on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Also, a big shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1998 Ford Mondeo from BTCC. And well done to Jackal for making the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1997 Volvo S40 from BTCC. Great racing, everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the 1990s slow cars racing class is that even though these cars might have been slower, they often had some really creative modifications and unique paint jobs. It was all about pushing the limits of what these smaller or less powerful cars could do on the track. Sometimes the slowest cars in the race could surprise everyone by outsmarting the faster ones with clever tactics and good driving skills. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorites before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which cars will race. Welcome back, Delicusta 4. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car race action. This is such an interesting matchup. The 1996 Fiat Coupe Turbo is known for its agility and turbocharged power, which could give it an edge on a technical and fast circuit, like Circuit de la Sarthe Vintage. On the other hand, The 1989 Nissan Laurel might have more stability and a smooth drive, but it might not be as quick in the corners. I think the Fiat Coupe might have a slight advantage because of its turbocharged engine and more modern design, which should help it handle the vintage circuit better. But it's going to be an exciting race to see how both cars perform. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the legendary Circuit de la Sarthe vintage track. Lil Sprout is starting in the pole position, driving a 1989 Mazda RX-7 Turbo. Let's see how they do with those classic 90s slow cars. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Lil Sprout in first place, Tyler Drums 31 in second, and Skeeksy's Bupri in third. Tyler Drums 31 and Lil Sprout are battling closely for first place. Dude Smokey Blunt has gained 1 position and is now in third place. Dude Smokey Blunt and Tyler Drums 31 are fighting hard for second place. Johan Vortex is charging up to third place, overtaking 4 cars. Kila Julieta is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Jude Mokia Blunt and Bjorn Vortex are battling closely for third position. Kia Patron is advancing 2 places to 5th. Someone in Skegsies, Bo Priya fighting closely for 7th. Move for Life is climbing 2 spots to 10th. Johan Vortex is gaining on Tyler Drums 31, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Kia Paytuum and Dude Smokey Blunt are fighting closely for 4th place. Jackal and Pia Petuum are also battling hard for 5th position. A driver is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th place. Maya is also climbing up fast, overtaking 3 cars to take 14th place. Bjorn Vortex is closing in on Tyler Drums 31, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Shadow Army is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Girl of Diamond has moved up to 18th place, also passing 3 cars. Bjorn Vortex has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Kingle McCringleberry is climbing to 7th place. Shadow Army is advancing to 9th place. Kilo Juliet Delta and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th. The gap between the car behind and Tyler Drums 31 is shrinking quickly, down by 2 seconds. Shadow Army has climbed to 8th place. Budazara has moved up to 10th place. Budazara and Dude Smokey Blunt are battling closely for 9th place. The gap is closing quickly on Tyler Drums 31. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 6th place. But Azeroth is moving up to 9th place. Let's Go advances to 11th place. Girl of Diamond moves up to 12th place. Jude, Smoke, Ia Blunt and Girl of Diamond are battling closely for 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground on Jackal, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Hingle is now just behind Jackal, both battling for 5th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Shadow Army is moving up to 7th place. Here, Picturum and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Tyler Drums 31, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Shadow Army is also making progress on Jackal, narrowing the distance by over a second. Girl of Diamond has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Tyler Drums 31, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Girl of Diamond and Killer Juliet Delta are fighting closely for 9th place. Jesterone 133,796 and Let's Go are also in a tight duel for 12th position. Girl of Diamond has moved up to 9th place. Someone has advanced to 2nd place. Jesterone 133,796 has gained 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Jesterone 133,796 and Killer Juliet Delta are battling closely for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Tyler Drums 31, closing the gap by almost 6 seconds. Someone is catching up to Lil Sprout, reducing the distance by over 3 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Tyler Drums 31, closing the gap by almost 3 seconds. Girl of Diamond has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Jesterone 133,796 has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. The gap between the Racer and Lil Sprout is shrinking quickly. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 4th place. Girl of Diamond is advancing to 7th place. Lil Sprout is feeling the pressure with someone closing in quickly. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Beyond Vortex, closing the gap by 1 second. Shadow Army is also making a move on Tyler Drums 31, reducing the distance by just over 1 second. The driver chasing Lil Sprout is gaining, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lil Sprout and the current leader are in a close fight for 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Beyond Vortex, cutting the distance by 2.5 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has dropped back to 26th place. Someone is advancing one position to take the lead. Ion Vortex is also moving up one spot to secure second place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is charging through the field now in second place. Exception and Amy are battling closely for 23rd position. Congratulations, Lil Sprout. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to the winner of the race. Great job out there, you really drove well. And a big shout out to the driver who scored the fastest lap. You can claim the 1990 Mazda Unos Cosmo, a true classic street car. Plus, since Shadow Army won the bet race, you get the fabulous 1996 Fiat Coupe Turbo. To you, Lou. Well deserved. Sure. A fun fact about the all-random racing car class is that drivers never know which car they're going to race before the race starts. It keeps everyone on their toes and really tests their adaptability and skill, because they have to quickly get used to whatever car they're handed. It turns into a game of strategy and quick thinking. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We don't want anyone to miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Cheerleading Ciccone, 101. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Oh wow, what an interesting matchup. The Ferrari SH71H from 2018 is definitely a high-performance machine with modern technology and speed. On the other hand, the 1968 Isuzu Bellet GTR has vintage charm and might surprise us with its handling, but it's quite an older model. Given the car choices and their specs, I would lean towards cheerleading Chicken 101's Ferrari being the favorite to win this race. It's built for speed and precision, especially on a tricky circuit like Ottawa North Full. But hey, race day always has its surprises, so I'm excited to see how it turns out. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Ottawa North Full track. In the all-random car class, the car with the number M3D807 is starting on pole. It's a 2014 Infiniti Q50 Eau Rouge. Let's see how it performs. The race is just beginning, and the top three drivers are M3D807 in first place, Rose Gold Gaming in second, and Princess Wildface in third. Someone is making a strong push and has overtaken 7 cars to reach 12th place. Rosie Goldgaming has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. More for Life has also gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Petum is on the move, now, in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is making a strong push, overtaking 5 cars to reach 7th place. Talonol is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 14. Someone just overtook 4 cars to take 3rd place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is making a strong move, passing 8 cars to reach 4th. Fafamaka is also advancing, overtaking 3 cars to settle in 17. Geopetuum is falling back to 12th place. Someone is climbing 2 spots to take the lead. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is moving up 1 position to 3rd place. Geopetuum is charging through the field, now in 2nd place after overtaking 10 cars. Talonau is also making moves, passing 4 cars to sit in 7th. Rosigolgaming is dropping back, now in 8th after losing 6 positions. M3D807 has moved up to 3rd place. Princess Wildface is now in 4th place. Talon-O has gained 2 spots, and is in 5th place. Talon-O and Princess Wildface are battling closely for 4. Let's Go is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Bafamaka has gained 3 positions, now in 10th. Double is also on the move, now in 12th. Geopetuum is closing in fast on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 14.1 seconds. Telono has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Rosa Goldgaming has also gained one position, now in 4th. Rosa Goldgaming and M3D807 are battling closely for 3rd place. G-Pay2 is closing in fast, cutting gap by 15.4 seconds. Rosie Godgaming has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Jackal has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Talon, O, and Cheerleading Tikone. And Red and 1 are battling closely for the lead. Princess Wildface is gaining on M3D807, cutting the gap down significantly. Plebis 3 is also closing in on Nim for Life, making the race even more intense. Talon has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Let's Go has moved up to 4th place. Princess Wildface has advanced to 6th place. Princess Wildface is closing in on M3D807, rapidly, reducing the gap by 7.8 seconds. Rosa Goldgaming has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Let's Go has also advanced 1 position to secure 3rd place. The Famaka has made a great move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 5th place. M3D807 and Famaka are closely battling for 5th position. Move for Life has gained 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Immassiventine has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Move for Life is closing in on M3D807, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Someone and New for Life are battling closely for 9th place. The Famaka is driving a 1999 Opel Vectra in the British Touring Car Championship class. They are currently in 5th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 14 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Congratulations to Talano on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow, Talona really pulled off something amazing? Winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and making the most overtakes. That's a triple crown for sure. A huge congratulations to them. That kind of performance is super impressive, and really keeps the excitement going in the race. Let's see if anyone can top that in the next round. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder, the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure you choose quickly, so we can get the race started. Don't miss out on your chance to pick your favorite. Hey Mavericks, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Tenkaman 704. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Both cars have their charm and unique strengths. The Lola Mark IV Climax from 1962 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which can give it an edge on tight corners. On the other hand, the Cooper T55 from 1961 is a bit more stable at high speeds, and has a solid reputation for smooth handling. Given the track is Black Cat County Intermediate, which features a mix of turns and straightaways, I think the Lola might have a slight advantage in the corners. However, the Cooper's stability could help it gain ground on the straights. It's going to be a close call, but I'd put my money on cheerleading Ciccone 101's Lola for a narrow victory. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Black Cat County Intermediate track. Leading the pack on pole is Mr. Wolf J, driving a classic 1965 Lotus 33. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage F1 car performs today. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Mr. Wolf J in first place, Tankman in 704 in second, and Funya Shell Gaming in third. The pack is closely bunched up at the moment. Tankman in 704 has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Snowbud is also climbing up one spot to third place. Here Petum has advanced one position to fifth. Adam Flash is making a strong move, overtaking 16 cars to take the lead. Tenkamen in 704 and Adflash are now battling for first place. Hingle McCringleberry and New For Life are close together, fighting for 12th position. Tankerman in 704 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Mr. Wolf J has also advanced one position to second place. Ixnobodixel has climbed one spot to third place. Mr. Wolf J and Tenkamen in 7 and are locked in a close fight for first place. Someone is gaining a position to move into 6th place. Gina Jones is also climbing up 1 spot to 15. Snowbodixel is now in 2nd place. Chip Broman is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Mavericks are battling closely for 10th place. Mr. Wolf J has moved up to 2nd place. Amy has advanced to 6th place. Amy and Perpetuum are battling closely for 5th place. Adam Flash is gaining on Maya, now just a few seconds behind. Vanya Shell Gaming is closing the gap on Ixnobaixel, getting closer by a second and a half. I am moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Navrix has moved up to 11th place. Chip Broman and Navrix are battling closely for the same position. Maya is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Perpetuum and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Cheerleading Chikane 101 and Mufo Life are also in a tight fight for 13th. Maya is closing the gap on Gina Jones, cutting it down by over a second. Funny Shell Gaming is gaining on Ixnobodixel and has closed the gap by 2.6 seconds. Perpetuum has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Someone is closing in on Amy and has reduced the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy and another racer are battling closely for 6th place. Perpetuum is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. I am also up 1 spot into 5th place. Maya has advanced 1 position into 14th place. Maya and New for Life are closely battling for 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry is making a move up to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Funnier Shell Gaming are battling closely for 7th place. Navrix is closing the gap on Jackal, reducing it by 2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Jackal is moving up to 9th place. Jackal and Funny Shell Gaming are closely battling for 8th place. Navrix is now in 11th place. Move for Life is gaining on Gina Jones and is now 2 seconds closer. Adam Flash is closing in on cheerleading Chicone 101 and has reduced the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Jackal is climbing up to 8th place. Shadow Army is advancing to 11th. New for Life and Gina Jones are fighting closely for 13th. Mr. Wolf J has just overtaken for the lead. Tenkamen in 704 is right behind, trying to find a way past. New for Life is climbing up to the 13th position. Tenkamen 704 is now in 1st place. Someone is moving up to take 5th place. Amy and another racer are battling closely for 5th position. New for Life is now in 13th place, moving up one spot. Maya and New for Life are close together, racing for the same position. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is currently ahead of Jackal by a small margin. If they keep consistent lap times, Cheerleading Chicone 101 has a good shot at winning this duel. Here Petum's gap is shrinking fast with the latest 1.2 seconds reduction. Amy is gaining on the car ahead, closing by 1/3 seconds. Chip Broman and Funny Shell Gaming are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Funny Shell Gaming is gaining on Jackal and has closed the gap by 2 seconds. New for Life and Mavericks are battling closely for the 12th position. Chip Broman advances to 9th place. New for Life and Mavericks are battling closely for 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1965 Cooper T77, starting from 14th position. Their fastest lap is 3 minutes, 3 seconds, and 76 milliseconds. They are currently in 8th place, making steady progress through the field. Mr. Wolf J is driving a 1965 Lotus 33, starting in the 1st position. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of the race so far with a time of 2:59.468. Their race looks strong so far. Congratulations to Tenkamane in 704 on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow! Congratulations to Tenkamin in 704 for winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. And a big shout out to everyone else who participated. Since Tenkamin in 704 got the fastest lap, they can claim the beautiful 1965 Lotus 33 from the F1 1960 series. Jacko, you won the bet race, so you get the classic 1961 Cooper T55. And Hingle McCringleberry, you made the most overtakes today, so you're eligible to claim the 1965 Cooper T77. Great racing, everyone! Can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Sure. Nanan Shenden. Here's a fun fact about classic Indy cars. Did you know that many of these cars used a steel tube frame chassis, which made them both lightweight and strong? This design helped improve speed and safety during races. It's pretty amazing how engineering has evolved over the years to make racing safer and more exciting. Well, with both drivers racing the same car and not much info about their skills or experience, it really could go either way. Sometimes, it's just about who gets a better start, or maintains focus throughout the race. I'd probably lean slightly towards Gilded Zarqawi just because the name sounds a bit more confident. But honestly, it's anyone's race. Let's see how they handle those turns at Dubai GP. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Dubai GP. Maya is starting strong on pole position, driving a classic 1960 Scarab IndyCar. Let's see if she can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Willow Shrub in second, and MooTube in third. Willow Shrub and Maya are still neck and neck for first place. Tyler has just moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Tyler and MooTube are battling closely for 3rd position. Welcome back, Famaka. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Willow Shrub has taken the lead, and is now in first place. Tyler has moved up to 3rd place. MooTube and Tyler are battling closely for 3rd position. Aminsan is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Cheerleading Chikone 101 is also on the move, now in 13th. Lady Gami has made a big jump, now in 14th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. MooTube is now in 3rd place. Willow Shrub and MooTube are battling closely for 2nd place. Maya has taken the lead at the front. MooTube and Willow Shrub are battling closely for 2nd place. Someone is closing in on Gabby Theminamak, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lady Gami has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. MooTube has moved up to 2nd place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Tyler, cutting the gap by over a second. Gilded Sarcophagi and Tyler are battling closely for 4th place. Shadow Army is now in 17th place. Amy is gaining on Gina Jones. The gap is down to 3:30 seconds. Tyler has moved up 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Willow Shrub and Tyler are battling closely for third position. Move for Life has gained one position and is now in 14th place. King Shoot 22 is advancing to 5th place. Kia Paytuum is climbing to 10th place. Shadow Army is moving up to 14th place. King Chu 22 is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. Gabby the Minimac has advanced to 7th place, also climbing one spot. Navrix has moved up to 17th place, gaining one position. Wild Caven on it advancing to 7th place. Another driver is climbing to 8th place. Kia Petuon and Gabby the Minimac are battling closely for 9th place. Kia Petuum is now in 7th place, moving up 2 spots. Someone and Pia Petuum are battling closely for 8th place. Gabby the Minimac and someone are fighting for 9th place. Amundsen just moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Gina Jones and Navrix are locked in a close fight for the 19th position. Shadow Army and Jackal are battling closely for the 13th position. Gina Jones has gained one spot and is now in 20th place. Katigami is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. They are currently in the 12th place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. Their race looks steady so far. Willow Shrub is driving a 1963 Agachani Watson. They started in 2nd place, and are currently in 5th. Their lap time is slower than the leaders, so they might be losing some ground. Pleidigami has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Gabby the Minimac and Pleidigami are close together, battling for the same position. Gabby the Minimac and Pleidigami are battling closely for 11th place. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take 13th. Jackal and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 13th place. Kia Paytuum has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Kia Paytuum and Willow Shrub are closely contesting for 5th place. Amin-san and another racer are fighting for 9th place. Kia Paytuum and Willow Shrub are battling closely for 5th place. Wild Kevinone has moved up one spot to take 7th. Gilded Zakofaji and Wild Kevinone are fighting for 7th place. Kia Paytuum has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Willow Shrub and Perpetuum are battling closely for 5th. Pleidigami has advanced one position to 10th. Wild Kevinone has moved up to 6th place. Wild Kevinone and Perpetuum are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 16th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to New for Life for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1960 Scarab Indy, a classic Indy car. Nice work. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Eastern Creek Druid circuit, I would go with the 2017 Oreca 07 Acura. It's known for its excellent balance of speed and handling, especially on circuits with a mix of tight corners and longer straights. The Acura engine also provides a good boost in power, which is crucial for a track like that. The other cars are impressive too, but based on their design and performance history, I think the Oreca 07 Acura would have the edge in a race though. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out, so make your choices quickly if you want to see your favorite car in the race. Don't miss your chance. Both cars are pretty close in terms of specifications, since they are both LMP2 class racing cars. The Ligier JSP2. Given that, the driver's skill and how well the car is set up for Eastern Creek Druid could really make the difference. Maya's experience with the Ligier might give her an edge if she's familiar with its quirks and dynamics on that track. But Imnas 17 might have an advantage if they've tuned the Dallara to suit the circuit perfectly. It's going to be a close call, but I'd probably lean slightly towards Maya since the Ligier is well known for its agility. Still, it's anyone's race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Eastern Creek Druid. Cheerleading Kikone 101 is on pole, driving the 2016 Ligier JSP 217 in the LMP2 class Dorst Kid. Let's see how they do. Cheerleading Kikone 101 has taken the lead right from the start. Move for Life is in second place, closely behind. Jacko is currently in third position, trying to catch up. Ebony Shadow is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Imnas 17 has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Gina Jones is climbing to 8th place. Unknown Tactics is now in 15th place. I am moving up to 18th place. Amy and Ebony Shadow are battling closely for 18th place. New for Life has just overtaken the previous leader and is now in 1st place. Cheerleading Chikone 101 is close behind, trying to regain the top spot. JD Amber and MNA17 are battling hard for 7th place. Cheerleading Chikone 101 is now in 1st place. Kirpetuum has moved into 10th place. Imclout Glocula is now in 13th place. Someone is gaining ground and moving up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Tenkamen in 704 is also climbing up 1 spot to reach 20th place. Newflife is now in 2nd place. Someone and Newflife are close together, fighting for 2nd. JD Anburn and MNA17 are battling for 7th place. Kirpetuum and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place. Ebony Shadow has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Maya is currently in 6th place and has a little gap behind her. MNA17 is in 7th, just behind. It's a close fight, but Maya might have a slight edge if she keeps her pace. The car moving up to 2nd place is gaining ground quickly. Imclout Glocula is now in 11th place. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing to 13th place. Shadow Army and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for the 13th position. Amy has gained 1 spot and is now in the 17th position. Kirpetuum moves up 1 spot to take 9th place. Gina Jones and Kirpetuum are battling closely for 9th place. Downhill Race and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 14th place. Jazz is now in 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 9th. Imclout Glocula is in 10th. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Imclout Glocula and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for 12th place. Cheerleading Chikone 101 is leading the race in the Ligier JSP 217 with a fastest lap of 58.986 seconds. Their car is performing strongly, maintaining the top position and setting the pace. Congratulations, Cheerleading Chikone 101. You did an amazing job winning the race at Eastern Creek Druid. Well deserved. Wow! Congratulations to Cheerleading Chikone 101 on the race. Great job out there, you really drove it to the finish line. And a big shout out to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. You earned yourself a 2014 on-road Ligier JSP2 Nissan Duttle. Well done! Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can now claim a 2016 Ligier JSP2 17. Excellent work! This is so exciting. Everyone is doing amazing today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Hennessy Venom F5 would probably have the best chance to win on the Circuito Segalicis circuit. Its incredible speed and power make it a strong contender for racing on a track like that. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. Make sure to pick your favorite car if you haven't already. It's about to get started. Hey Kazushak, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Wow, those are some interesting choices. The 1962 Faso Vega Thole 2 has a classic, elegant design and is known for its smooth ride. It's a vintage beauty, but it might struggle against the modern power of the Hennessy Venom F5. That car is all about speed and cutting-edge technology. Given the raw power and latest engineering of the Venom F5, I think it has the edge in this race. But you never know with AI racing. Sometimes the vintage cars can surprise us with their handling and charm. I'd say the Venom F5 might just take the win here. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuito Segalitos. Maya is leading the pack, starting on pole with her 2017 Lexus RCF. Let's see how she does. The race is just beginning with Maya in first place, Mavericks in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Kazishok is now in fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place, also passing 3 cars. Amonsan is in 8th place, gaining 3 positions as well. Kazishok has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry and Kazishak are battling closely for 3rd. Shadow Army has also gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Mew for Life is now in 8th place. Tim Kameni 704 has moved up to 9th. Kirpetum is in 10th. Mufalife is now in 7th place. Amundsen is right behind, and they are battling closely for that position. Amundsen is making a strong move, climbing 3 spots to 5th place. Kazishuk is now in the lead, moving up 2 spots to 1st. Shadow Army is also gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 3rd place. Amundsen is closing in on Mavericks, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Amy is climbing 2 spots to take the 12th place. Shadow Army is now in 2nd place. Maya and Shadow Army are closely battling for 2nd. Gina Jones has advanced to 13th place. Katsishuk is leading in a 2020 Hennessy Venom F5 with a fast lap time of 99.99999 tot. Shadow Army is close behind in the same car, trying to catch up. Maya is in 3rd place, driving a 2017 Lexus R CF, holding a solid position. Amundsen is now in 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. New for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Kia Petuum is driving a 2015 BMW CS All Homage. They are currently in 11th place, just behind Jackal. Their fastest lap is 1:20.36, so they are maintaining a solid pace. Shadow Army is now in 1st place. Amundsen is getting closer to Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Cheerleading Chikone 101 and New for Life are battling for 7th place. New for Life has moved up to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and New for Life are battling closely for 6th. 10 Kamanin 704 has advanced to 8th place. Shadow Army is leading the race in a 2020 Hennessy Venom F5. Their fastest lap is 1:12.896, the quickest so far. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding the top position comfortably. Amundsen is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Maya is closing in on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 3:30 seconds. Shadow Army is leading the race with a 2020 Hennessy Venom F5. Their fastest lap is 1:12.896. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding a comfortable lead. Kazishuk is gaining on Amundsen, now just over a second behind. 10 Kamanin 704 is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, now less than a second apart. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Gina Jones is driving a 2000 Plymouth Prowler. She is currently in 14th place and her fastest lap is 1:21.329. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic victory. Well done on an impressive race. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job, everyone. Kathy Shop, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2020 Hennessy Venom F5 Dylan. Well done. Amin-san, you won the bet race and also had the most overtakes, so you get to claim a Hennessy Venom F5 as well. Amazing effort from both of you. Thanks to everyone for tuning in. This was such an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. The 1956 Lancia D50 is a pretty interesting car because it was actually designed for racing and was built to compete in Formula One. It has a very unique feature of a V8 engine with a supercharger, which was quite advanced for its time. Plus, it was powered by a highly innovative and compact engine that allowed it to be very agile on the track. It's also notable because it was one of the last racing cars Lancia made before they withdrew from the racing scene. Alright, everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorites now so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those choices in before it's too late. Both of these cars are iconic and have a lot of history. Amin-san's Van Wall V W5 from 1958 is a classic British racing car that was known for its innovative design and strong performance during its time. On the other hand, Bjorn Vortex's 1957 Maserati 2 VT2 is legendary in Formula racing and is renowned for its sleek design and competitive edge. Considering the age and design differences, the Maserati 250 FT2 was a dominant race car in the late 1950s, and likely has superior handling and speed on a track like Sebring GT. However, the Van Wall was also a very competitive car, and could surprise us with its performance. In a race like this, I would lean towards Bjorn Vortex's Maserati having the advantage. But I think it will be a close and exciting race. We'll just have to see which car's strengths come through in the moment. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Sebring GT track. Mavericks is starting on pole, driving a classic 1954 Mercedes-Benz W196. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage F1 car performs today. Mavericks has taken the lead right from the start. Jackal is holding a strong second place. Tenkamane 704 is in third, close behind the top two. Tianang is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Tenkamane 704 has moved up 2 spots to take the lead in first place. Cold Tangent has gained 1 position, now in third place. Hingle McCringleberry and New for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Amundsen and Hingle McCringleberry are also fighting for 8th place. I am moving up 1 spot, and now in 13th place. Cold Tangent is climbing to 2nd place. Bjorn Vortex is moving up to 5th. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 7th. Shadow Army has moved up to 9th place. Amy has advanced 2 spots to 10th place. Amy and No For Life are battling closely for 10th position. Cold Tangent and Tenkamin 704 are battling closely for the lead. Seangang has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Bioat and Sian are fighting hard for the 13th spot as well. Cold Tangent and Tenkamin 704 are battling closely for the lead. Direct Official has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Bioat is also climbing 1 spot to 13th place. Cold Tangent is now in 1st place. Bjorn Vortex has moved up to 4th. Ingo McCringleberry has climbed to 6th. Ingo McCringleberry and Mavericks are battling closely for 5th. Seangang is climbing up to 12th place. New For Life and Sian are battling closely for 12th place. Madisberry is advancing to 14th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Mavericks and Hingo are battling closely for 5th position. Madisberry has moved up to 13th place. For V1 is now in 15th place. Max Spirally and Bioart are battling closely for 16th place. Maya and another racer are fighting for 18th place. Maga is making a strong move, now in 15th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Jackal and Hingo are battling closely for that position. Amundsen is closing the gap on Shoot 'em Up, cutting it down by 1.8 seconds. Max Spirally moves up to 17th place. Cheerleading Chikone, 101, advances to 18th place. Someone and New For Life are battling closely for 19th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 19th place. Gina Jones is also advancing 1 spot to take 20th place. New For Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 20th place. Gina Jones and another racer are locked in a tight battle for 19th place. Osaka Blonde is climbing up 1 spot to take 20th place. Seangang moves up 1 spot to 11th place. Madisberry and Direct Official are locked in a close fight for 12 and 13. Maya and Biowat are also battling hard for 14 and 15. Bjorn Vortex is now in 4th place. Jackal and Bjorn Vortex are close together, battling for that position. Yinang has moved up to 10th place. Bjorn Vortex is climbing up to 3rd place. Direct Official and I are battling closely for 11th. Osaka Blonde and another driver are fighting for 20th. Dirock Official is now in 10th place. Myself and Dirock Official are close in 11th place. Osaka Blonde has moved up to 19th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Shoot 'em Up has moved up to 6th place. Provi1 is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1 second. Mavericks and Shoot 'em Up are battling closely for 6th place. Nadisberry has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Maya is closing the gap on Amy, reducing it to 1 second. Amundsen is gaining on Mavericks, cutting the gap to just 1 second. Amy and Madisberry are battling closely for 12th place. Maya is closing the distance on Amy, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Pierre Pétoum is driving a 1954 Mercedes-Benz W196. They are currently in 23rd place and have a slowest lap time of 2 minutes, 51 seconds. Congratulations to Cole Tangent on winning the race at Sebring GT. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Cole Tangent on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to CNM for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the fabulous 1957 Maserati 250 FT22. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1966 Matra MS7. It's a classic racing car with a lightweight design and a strong racing heritage. The MS7 was built for endurance and speed, and those qualities could give it an edge on a circuit like du Grand Sambuc. The Techno PA68 is also a fascinating choice, but I think the Matra's proven track record in racing history makes it the more likely winner in this matchup. Welcome back, Majin Wu. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are from the same era, but have different strengths. The Matra MS7 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an edge on a winding track like du Grand Sambuc. The Techno PA68 is also a solid racing car with good speed, but it might not handle the twists and turns as nimbly as the Matra. I think Hingle McCringleberry in the 1966 Matra MS7 might have a slight advantage, and could potentially take the win here. But hey, anything can happen in a race like this, so it's going to be exciting to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Dukuran Sambu. Taengong is starting on pole in the Formula 2 1966 class, driving an iconic 1966 Matra M S7. Let's see how he does. Sang-dang has taken the lead, right at the start. Gina Jones is in second place, close behind. I am currently in third place, hanging in there. Amin-san and the other racer are battling closely for fourth place. Tang coming in 704 has gained one position and is now in sixth place. Shadow Army and Tang coming in 704 are fighting hard for sixth place. Amin-san is climbing up to fourth place. Shadow Army is now in sixth place. Here Pei-tuom has moved up to 8th place. Cheerleading Chikone 101 is climbing fast, and now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Najimwa has moved up 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Here Pei-tuom advances to 9th place. Maya moves up to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 12th place. Sang-dang is leading the race in the 1966 Matra M S7. Their fastest lap is 55.0911 seconds, and they seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Tankamin 704 is in 7th place, and has the fastest lap of the race, with a 0:54.732. They seem to be pushing hard, and gaining ground. Tankamin 704 is in 7th place with the fastest lap of 54.732 seconds, showing strong pace. Cheerleading Kikone 101 is in 8th, just behind, and has a competitive lap time of 55.336 seconds. Amy's car is a 1966 Matra M S7 and is currently in 3rd place. Her fastest lap is 0:55.284. She seems to be maintaining a solid position but is slightly behind the leaders. Newlife is currently in the 12th position, driving the 1966 Matra M S7. Their fastest lap is 55.673 seconds, which is slower than most of the field. The race for them seems challenging but ongoing. Hingle is just ahead of cheerleading Chikone 101, so it's a close battle. Hingle needs to hold the position or overtake to win. Cheerleading Chikone 101 has a chance if she pushes hard in the final lap. The track seems to favor the Techno P68 drivers with several in the top 6, while the Mitra MS7 races are spread out, possibly indicating the Techno's better handling or grip on this circuit. Congratulations to Senang on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Sinan for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1966 Techno P. A68. Cheerleading Shikone 101. You did an awesome job winning the bet race, and also made the most overtakes today. Both of those achievements earn you the same fantastic car. The 1966 Techno P A68.A. Great job, everyone. Hey everyone, the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choice before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the race. Wow, this is a fun matchup. The Red Bull RB 10 from 2014 was quite a competitive car back in the day, with good aerodynamics and speed. The Sauber C33 was also decent, but generally a bit less powerful and less aerodynamically advanced. Given these details, I would say cheerleading Kikone 101 in the Red Bull might have a slight edge over Hingle McCringleberry with the Sauber. But of course, anything can happen in the race. It's going to be exciting to watch how they both perform. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sepang and Dr. Felix is starting on pole position. He's driving a 2014 Caterham CT05. Let's see how it unfolds. Dr. Felix has taken the lead right from the start. Jacko is in second place, closely followed by Maya in third. The race is heating up early on. Jacko has just overtaken and is now in the lead. Dr. Felix is close behind, trying to find a way past Jacko. Again on the right and Maya are battling hard for third place, staying very close. Amy is now in 5th place. Caffeinated Car has moved up to 9th. Caffeinated Car and Nuefa Life are battling closely for 8th place. Shadow Army is just ahead of Amy in 5th place. Amundsen is closing in on Shadow Army for 6th place. Maya and Dr. Felix are still battling hard for 2nd place. Frankenbalds is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Nyala Thotek 98 has also gained 3 positions, now in 12th. Gina Jones is making moves, now in 13. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Caffeinated Car is now in 10th place. Nyalathotep 98 has moved into 11th place. Caffeinated Car and Frankenballs are nose to tail for 9th place. Aminsan and Nyalathotep 98 are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Egenerite and Dr. Felix are battling closely for 3rd place. Caffeinated Car has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Frankenballs and Caffeinated Car are fighting for 9th position. Downtoquest is gaining on Cheerleading Ciccone 101, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Amy and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th. Here Petium and Aminsan are fighting hard for 12. Amy is closing in on Shadow Army for 5th place. Here Petium has moved up 1 spot to 12. Aminsan and Perpetuum are battling closely for 12th place. Shadow Army is just ahead of Egenerate by a Carling. Aminsan and Perpetuum are side by side, exchanging positions frequently. Gina Jones is trying to defend her position against another racer closing in. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Egenerite and Shadow Army are close together for 4th. Sianggang and are battling for 6th place. Caffeinated Car and No for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Here Petuum and Nyalathotep 98 are also fighting hard for 11. Gina Jones is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 13. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. Dr. Felix and Shadow Army are closely battling for 3rd position. Sianggang has advanced to 6th place. Amy and Sang are battling closely for 6th place. Nyalathotep 98 has advanced 1 position to 10th place. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots to 11th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congrats to Jackal on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. Also, a big shout out to Jackal for the fastest lap. You can claim the 2014 Marussia M R03 Hingle McCringleberry. You did an amazing job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2014 Sober C 33 Duh. And Gina Jones, your skill in overtaking was outstanding. So you can claim the 2014 Marussia MR0320. Great racing, everyone. Let's see what happens in the next race. Sure. A fun fact about the 1985 Mazda RX-7 Turbo is that it was one of the first production cars to feature a rotary engine, which is quite different from the more common piston engines. This rotary engine made the car lightweight and gave it a unique, smooth performance that enthusiasts still love today. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see these awesome AI cars race. Welcome back, Mech2. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races. Alright, so we have New for Life. In a 2017 Ford Focus RS and Giants TU2 in a 2013 Alfa Romeo 4C, both cars are pretty sporty, but quite different in terms of handling and power. The Ford Focus RS is known for its all-wheel drive and good traction, which could give it an advantage on Zolder's twists and turns. On the other hand, the Alfa Romeo 4C is lightweight and agile, making it potentially very quick through sharp corners. Considering the track and the cars, I might lean slightly towards New for Life because of the focus on traction and stability, especially if the race involves a lot of turns. But Jiangnan Alpha has that nimbleness that can make up ground in tight sections. It's going to be a close one, but I think New for Life might edge out ahead because of the car's all-around capabilities. Let's see how they perform. The race has just kicked off at Zolder, and in pole position is Perpetuum in a classic 25 Honda NES XR GT. It's a really sleek start. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Perpetuum in first place, Sen in second, and New for Life in third. Jiangnan has just moved up to take the lead. New for Life and Perpetuum are still battling closely for second place. Jiangnan 2 has moved up to take the fourth position. Mr. Wolf J and OWP Puppy 5000 1991 are battling closely for 8th place. Mr. Rush is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to take 11th. Miss Gordon and Mr. Rush are also fighting hard for 11th position. Mr. Wolf J is climbing to 7th place. Mr. Rush is advancing to 10th place. Downhill Ways and Mr. Rush are battling closely for 10th. Mr. Wolf J is now in 6th place. He is in a close fight with another racer for 5th place. Mr. Rush is up to 9th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 6th place. Reiko Haruji is now in 14th position. Josh Gush is closing the gap on Anar Kaisix, now just 1 second behind. Mr. Wolf J is now in 6th place. Mr. Rush has moved up to 7th. IFA is in 10th place after moving up 2 spots. The Betty White Show is climbing to 8th place. Reiko Haruji has moved up to 11th place. All Deep Happy 5, 991. And Reiko Haruji are battling closely for 11th place. AFA is climbing to 8th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Rafael, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. They are battling closely for 8th position. Janan Titu and Nova Life are battling closely for 3rd place. Reiko Haruji has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Reiko Haruji and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 9th place. Mr. Rush is gaining on Mr. Wolf J, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Reiko Haruji has moved up to 9th place. Anarchy 6 has advanced to 13th place. Jian Nick 2 is holding a narrow lead over Nova Life for 3rd place. Crystal 33 has just overtaken a racer to move up to 17. Majinwo and Maya are closely battling for 21st position. Jian Apteo is now in 2nd place. Crystal 33 has moved up to 16th. Silhouette has advanced to 19th. Kia Petuum is now in 2nd place. Mr. Roche has moved up to 6th place. Mr. Wolf J and Mr. Roche are battling closely for 6th place. RFAL is gaining on Mr. Wolf J, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rekuharu G has moved up 1 position to 9th place. All WP, Puppy 5991, has also moved up 1 spot to 12th place. RWP, Puppy 5, 1991, and the Betty White Show are battling closely for 11th place. Giant Nick 2 is now in 2nd place. Someone is narrowing the gap to Nook U for Life by 1.2 seconds. Mr. Roche is gaining on another driver, closing the distance by 1/3 seconds. Alda P. Puppy 5000 1991 is closing in on the Betty White show, cutting the gap by 1 second. Silhouette has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th position. Majinwo has also gained 1 place, now in 19th. That's fantastic news. Congratulations to Sean Gang for winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Sean on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Jeonnuk too for winning the bet race. You can now claim a 2013 Alfa Romeo 4C. That's a fantastic car to add to your collection. Thanks to everyone for racing today, and I can't wait to see who wins next time. Sure. A fun fact about the Detroit street circuit is that it's known for its unique combination of city streets and waterfront views, offering racers a scenic, yet challenging course. The track is also famous for its close walls and tight turns, which really test the driver's skills and make it exciting for viewers to watch. It's one of those tracks that really brings the city to life during the race. Both drivers have interesting cars, but I think the Audi R18 e-tron Quattro has a slight edge with its advanced hybrid system and lighter weight, which can be a big advantage on a street circuit like Detroit. Shadow Army might have a good shot, but Gina Jones's Rebellion R1 is also a strong contender, especially in handling. I'd give a small advantage to Shadow Army, but it's going to be a close race. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Detroit Street Circuit. Starting on pole is the NW4 Life team in the LMP1 class, driving a 2018 BR Engineering B R110. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are cheerleading Chikame 101 in first place, Move for Life in second, and Majinwo in third. Majinwo has moved up to second place. Jackal has advanced to third place. Shadow Army is now in fifth place. The Chaotic Weirdo has moved up to 6th place. Pierre Patum and the Chaotic Weirdo are battling closely for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 8th place. Beowart is advancing 1 spot to 14th place. Beowart and Maya are closely contesting for 14th place. Amundsen and Beowart are fighting hard for 15th place. Machinwo has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. The Chaotic Weirdo has advanced to 6th place. The Chaotic Weirdo and Novu Life are closely contesting for 4th place. Shadow Army and the Chaotic Weirdo are battling closely for 5th place. Biahua is climbing up to 16th place. Jackal is driving a 2014 Toyota T S040 hybrid. They are currently in 4th place, just behind the leaders. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. New for Life has just overtaken another car to move into 3rd place. New for Life and cheerleading Chicone 101 are closely battling for 2nd place. Shadow Army is climbing up to 6th place. Beart is in 16th place, driving a 2016 Porsche 919 hybrid. Their race looks steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Amy is now in the 12th place, closing the gap on the racer ahead. The race for 12th is heating up with Amy and another driver battling closely. Beard is driving a 2016 Porsche 919 hybrid. They are currently in the 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Shadow Army's car is an Audi R18 e-tron Quattro from 2015. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the race. Majinwo is leading the race in a 2016 Porsche 919 hybrid. They have the fastest lap time of 1:47.467, showing strong pace. Their race looks smooth so far with a comfortable lead. Majinwo is leading the race in a 2016 Porsche 919 hybrid. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:47.467 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Cheerleading Chicone 101 and Majinwo are still battling closely for 1st place. Hingelma Kringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Kia Petuum and Hingelma Kringleberry are now fighting for 7th place. Amy is currently in 8th place with a Porsche 919 hybrid from 2016. She's been steadily gaining time, with a fastest lap, just over 1 minute, 51 seconds. The race looks competitive for her. Congratulations to Majinwo on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, what an incredible performance by Majinwo. Congratulations on winning the Triple Crown. That's truly amazing. You not only took the race, but also set the fastest lap, and made the most overtakes. Well done. And for everyone else, here are the cars they can claim. Majinwo, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim a 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid LMP1. Shadow Army, since you won the bet race, you can take home a 2015 Audi R18e Tron Quattro LMP1. Again to Majinwo, because you made the most overtakes, you can also claim a 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid LMP1. Great effort from all drivers and congratulations once again to Majinwo on their Triple Crown victory. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to kick off the race, so get ready. Both cars have their own strengths. The BMW CSL is known for its balance and handling, especially with its lightweight design. The Puma GTB, on the other hand, has a retro charm, and might have a bit more raw power. Considering the Fuji Speedway short track, I think the BMW's agility could give it an edge in tight corners. So, I might lean towards Shadowtex with the BMW. But it's really a close call. We'll see how the race unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Fuji Speedway short track. Ice Cream Boy 92 is starting on pole in a classic 1973 Porsche 911S. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage beauty races today. Icy Cream Boy 92 is leading the race, followed closely by Majinwo in second place. Zelda Moji, and is currently in third position. Wolf the Wombat has overtaken Sadamojijames to move into 3rd place. Deplorably Apple is climbing up to 5th place, gaining 2 positions. The battle for 3rd is heating up between Wolf the Wombat and Sadamojijames. Aminsan has moved up to 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mobius is now in 22nd place, also moving up 3 positions. Wolf the Wombat is closing in on Majinwo, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ren Kaori and Deplorable Apple are battling closely for 5th place. The Chaotic Weirdo has moved up 1 spot to take 10. Jackal and Maya are fighting hard for 11th. Wolf the Wombat has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Majinwo and Wolf the Wombat are battling closely for 2nd. Shadow Army and Ren Kaori are fighting hard for 6th place. Sadamojijames is driving a 1970 Porsche 914-6, a classic sports car known for its balanced handling and lightweight design. They are currently in 4th place, holding a solid position in the race. Gina Jones is making a strong move, now in 4th place. Ladazara is also climbing fast, now in 19th place. Ren Kaori has moved up 1 spot, now in 5th. Ren Kaori is gaining fast on Gina Jones, closing the gap by almost 8 seconds. Deplorably Apple has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Sadamojijames and Deplorably Apple are battling closely for 6th position. Shadow Army has overtaken Sadamojijames and is now in 7th place. Sadamojijames is closely behind in 8th place. The Chaotic Weirdo has advanced to 10th place. Shadow Army is now in 6th place. Deplorably Apple and Shadow Army are close together, fighting for 6th. Aminsan has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th. Wolf the Wombat is now just behind Isikriam Boinanitiu after gaining 1.2 seconds. Deplorably Apple and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Aminsan has moved up 1 position to 8th place. Aminsan is climbing to 7th place. Cheerleading Tikone 101 is advancing to 14th place. Popcorn Slayer is closing in on TMOT, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Aminsan just overtook 1 car to move into 6th place. The Chaotic Weirdo also gained a spot and is now in 9. Heapatuum and New Full Life are nose to nose for 11th place. Close battle there. Cheerleading Chikoina 101 is climbing fast and has overtaken 3 cars to reach the 10th position. Chaotic Weirdo and Deplorable are battling closely for 8th place. Perpetuum has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Perpetuum and Cheerleading Chickoni 101 are now fighting for 10th place. The Chaotic Weirdo is now in 8th place. Cheerleading Chickoni 101 has moved up to 9th place. Budatsura is in 14th place now. Amin-san is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Ren Kaori and Amin-san are battling closely for 5th place. Perpetuum has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Move for Life has moved up to 11th place. Sadamoji Jamis is now in 14th place and closing the gap. Dako and Sadamoji Jamis are battling closely for 14th place. Congratulations on your victory. You did an amazing job out there. Well deserved win. Wow, congratulations to IC Cream Boy 92. That was an amazing race. Great job pulling ahead and taking the win. Well deserved. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would guess that the 1965 Ferrari 1512 might have the best chance to win on the Tsukuba short circuit. Ferraris from that era were known for their speed and handling, and the 1512 was a successful race car. The track's tight corners would challenge the car's agility and braking, but I think the Ferrari's performance characteristics could give it an edge. Of course, these are all fascinating historic cars, so it would be exciting to see how they all perform. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you make your choice now if you haven't already. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright, We've got an interesting matchup here. The Cooper T77 from 1965 is a classic, known for its nimbleness and lightweight design. The Honda R, a 272, also from 1965, is a bit more specialized with its racing heritage. Considering the Tsukuba short circuit, which favors agility and quick handling, I would lean towards the Cooper T77 being a strong contender because of its lightweight and maneuverability. However, the Honda R, a 272, has a solid racing background that could give it an edge if it handles the corners well. It's a close call, but I might give a slight edge to the Cooper T77 for this track. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Tsukuba short track. Majinro is starting in the lead, driving a classic 1962 Porsche 804. Let's see how they do. Majinro has taken the lead right at the start. Official Class Alive is in second place, closely followed by Jackal in third. The race is already heating up. Official Classy Live is now in first place. Majinro is right behind in second. Gina Jones has moved up to fifth place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in fifth place. Mew for Life has moved up to 13th place. Athena CNC is now in 14th place. Amy has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Gina Jones and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 10th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Maya and Amin-san are battling closely for 9th place. New for Life and Shadow Army are fighting it out for 12th place. Shipbroman is now in 3rd place. Perpetuum has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones and Perpetuum are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 7th place. Amin-san is climbing to 9th place. Shadow Army is moving up to 13th place. Perpetuum has moved up to 7th place. Athena CNC has advanced to 14th place. Jackal and Shipbroman are battling closely for 3rd place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Someone and Maya are fighting hard for 10th place. Perpetuum is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Someone and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Athena CNC has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Someone has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Athena CNC is closing the gap on No War for Life by 1.1 seconds. Amy is now in 4th place. Amin-san has moved up to 10th place. Jackal and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Ngu for Life is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Mavericks and Athena CNC are fighting hard for the 13th position. Chip Roman is driving a Honda R272 from 1965. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 56.792 seconds. Chip Roman is gaining on Majinwa, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jackal and Chip Roman are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Official Class Alive is leading and has a slight gap over Chip Roman. Chip Roman is close, but needs to find a way to overtake before the final lap. Official Class Alive is leading the race in a 1965 Cooper T77. They started in 2nd position and currently hold the top spot with the fastest lap of 56.648 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Gina Jones is driving a 1965 RMP 261. She is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 57.1130 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she might need to improve her pace to move up. Congratulations to Official Class Alive on winning the race. Well done on your great performance. Wow! Congratulations to Official Class Alive on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for securing the fastest lap. You can claim the 1965 Ferrari 1512. Plus, Amy, your effort with the most overtakes really paid off. You can claim the 1965 Cooper T77. Great job to everyone involved. Sure. A fun fact about the Gentrack 1 track is that it was designed to challenge both the drivers and the AI, with its tricky curves and sudden elevation changes. It really tests the skill and adaptability of the cars racing on it. Plus, its unique layout makes every race unpredictable and exciting to watch. Wow, both of these cars are classics and have their own strengths. The Ferrari 512's Hoda Lunga is known for its power and handling, especially in long races. The Porsche 91720, on the other hand, is famous for its innovative design and speed, though it was a bit of a wild card back in the day. Considering the race is on Gentrack 1, which I assume has a mix of sharp turns and straightaways, it could come down to how well each car handles those corners. I think the Ferrari might have an edge with its balanced performance, but the Porsche's raw speed could make it a tough competitor. My guess is that the Ferrari might just take the win with its reliability and smooth handling, but I wouldn't be surprised if the Porsche surprises us all. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Track 1. Maya is starting on pole position, driving a 1970 Lola T70 Mark Ono EB GT in the prototype's 1970 class. It's going to be an exciting race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, New for Life in second, and Majin Wo in third. Bafamaka is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Druafos is also making moves, now in 21st after passing 3 cars. Navrix and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Navrix has moved up to 7th place. H2 Hovea has advanced to 21st place. H2 Hova and Epic Sugar are battling closely for 20th place. H2 Hovea is driving a 1981 Nissan Bluebird Silhouette. They are currently in the 18th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Gina Jones is driving a Porsche 917K, starting in the 9th position. She is currently in 11th place, just behind the leaders. Her race looks steady so far with no major overtakes or issues reported. MooTube is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Jukebox TV is also making moves, now in 10th. And Rufa Life and Maya are nose to nose for the lead. Gina Jones is making a strong move up to 10th place. Aminsan is also climbing, now in 11th. MooTube is dropping back to 13 after losing 6 positions. Majin Wo is now in 2nd place. Tenkamen in 704 has moved into 3rd. Shadow Army is in 4th position. Velocitor 14 has moved up 1 spot to take 23rd place. New for Life and Velocitor 14 are battling closely for 23rd place. Shadow Army is holding a slight lead over Tenkamen in 704 for 3rd place. Rondon 69 is just ahead of Droletsko in 16. New for Life is closely contesting with Velocitor 14 for 23rd. Druafos is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 12 cars. U20 Plays is making a strong move, now in 14th after passing 7 cars. H2 Hovea is also advancing, now in 16th after overtaking 4 cars. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios is climbing fast into 14th place. Random 69 is also moving up, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Buffermarker is making a strong push, now in 17th place with 4 cars overtaken. Mavericks has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots, and is now in 4th. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 4th place. Mavericks is trying to hold off Majinlo for 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Mavericks are still close for 3rd position. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios is just ahead of Waffling Otters in a tight fight for 13th. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. Majinwo and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 2nd position. Shoebox TV has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. MooTube is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Mavericks has moved up to 3rd place. Waffling Otters has gained 1 position, and is now in 14th place. Shadow Army is trying to hold off Amy for 5th place. London 69 and Waffling Otters are close together battling for 14th place. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Rundon 69 has moved up to 14th place. Gina Jones is advancing 2 spots and now sits in 6th place. Jackal and Gina Jones are closely battling for 6th position. Amin-san is climbing up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Congratulations to Tenkamin 704 on winning the race. Great job! Wow! Congratulations to Tenkaman 704 for winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Also, a huge shout out to Tenkamin 704 for setting the fastest lap. That car is well deserved. And congratulations to Amin-san for winning the bet race. You did an awesome job. Plus, hats off to Hingle McCringleberry for making the most overtakes. That's some impressive driving. They can claim the 1969 Lola T 70 Mark 1-2 doll. Great performance all around, everyone. A fun fact about the 2012 Lotus Exige S is that it's known for its incredible lightweight design, which makes it super agile and fun to drive. It weighs just around 2,000 pounds, so it's like a little rocket on wheels, perfect for racing around tight corners. Plus, it has a very minimalist interior that keeps the focus on performance and driving experience. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to make your choices before the countdown ends so your favorite AI driver gets the car they deserve. Don't miss out. Wow, both of these cars are pretty exciting choices. The Nissan GT-R from 2012 is known for its incredible handling and power, especially with the boost it packs. On the other hand, the Ferrari 458 Italia from 2011 is renowned for its agility and fast acceleration, thanks to its lightweight design and V8 engine. Since Brno is a track with some tight corners and fast straights, I think the Ferrari might have an edge in agility and quick turns. But the Nissan GT-R's raw power could dominate on the longer straight sections, if it can maintain high speeds. Overall, I'd probably lean slightly toward the Ferrari for this race because of its sharp handling, but it's gonna be close. It really depends on how well each driver can make the most of their car strengths. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Brno, and it looks like a 2009 Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG is starting on pole. The race is about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, Jacko in second, and Alan 656 in third. Jacko and the other racer are battling hard for the lead. Alan 656 and Jacko are fighting closely for second place. Gishinks and Alan 656 are locked in a tight fight for third. Gishinks and Alan 656 are battling closely for third place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing 2 spots to take 5th. Okinabaka is moving up 1 position to 7th. Okinabaka and Ed Sos 21 are fighting hard for 6th. Dorrogue is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtake the cars. Gishinks has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry and Alan 656 are battling closely for 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Miko Broadcast has moved up 2 spots to 7th place. Ed Source 21 and Miko Broadcast are closely battling for 7th place. Circumingate has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Circumingate and Nickel Broadcast are battling closely for 7th place. Ilm for Life has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Circumingate advances to 7th place. Kingcom and 7-4 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 12th. Just Pancakes climbs 2 spots to 15. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Hishings and Hingle are battling closely for that position. Okinabaka has moved up to 5th place. Shadow Army is now in 9th place. Edsos 21 and Shadow Army are still close together for 8th and 9th. Just Pancakes has moved up to 12th place. Okinabaka has advanced to 4th place. Fishinks and Okinabaka are closely contesting for 4th position. Dorogue has moved up to 14th place. Dorogue and Navrix are battling for 13th place. Alan 656 is now just a second behind Fishing. Miko Broadcast has moved up to 7th place. Move for Life has also advanced to 8th place. They're battling closely for 7th position. Navrix has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Exception and Navrix are battling closely for 15th place. Majinwo and another racer are fighting hard for 17th position. Navrix is making a move up 2 spots to take 15th place. Navrix and another racer are battling closely for 15th place. Exception and Navrix are fighting hard for 16th place. Navrix has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Navrix and another racer are battling closely for 15th position. Majinwo has advanced 2 spots to reach 17th place. Tenkamani 704 and Dorogue are battling closely for 13th place. Someone and Navrix are fighting hard for 15th. Majinwo and Someone are in a tight contest for 16. Miko Broadcast is advancing to 6th place. Alan 656 and Miko Broadcast are battling closely for 6th. Just Pancakes is climbing to 10th place. Majinwo is driving a 2009 BMW M3 GTS. They are currently in the 19th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 31 seconds, and 84 milliseconds. The race seems challenging for them, as they are quite a few positions behind the leaders. Just Pancakes has moved up to 9th place. Sir Gemingay and Just Pancakes are battling closely for 9th. Tenkamainen 704 has advanced to 13th place. Exception is now in 14th place, moving up 1 spot. The battle for 15th place is heating up between Exception and another racer. Ingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 2nd place. Someone and Exception are fighting hard for 15. Gina Jones and Majinwo are locked in a tight fight for 18. Jackal is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1 second. Ingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 2nd place. Gina Jones is climbing 2 positions and is now in 17th place. Congratulations on your fantastic win. Well done. Congratulations to the winner of the race. Amazing job out there. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2013 Ferrari 458 Special, a fantastic modern street car, bought all for life. You also did an incredible job winning the betting race. You're eligible to claim the 2011 Ferrari 458 Italia. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the race starts. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars have their unique strengths. The Holden Commodore from 1982 has a solid reputation for durability and good handling, especially on twisty tracks. On the other hand, the 1988 Mitsubishi Starion is known for its turbocharged power, which could give it an edge in acceleration and top speed. Considering Circuit Lebanon has a mix of fast straights and technical corners, I'd say the Mitsubishi Starion's turbo power might give Tug-on ETV an advantage in the more open sections of the track. But Cyril Maz's Holden could hold steady through the turns with good handling. Overall, I'd lean slightly towards Tug-on DTV and the Starion for this race, but it's going to be close. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuit Lebanon. In Group A, Spike Pulls is starting on pole, in a classic 1982 Ford Falcon. Let's see how it goes. The race just kicked off with Spike Pulls taking the lead, followed by Shadow Army in second place. Someone is currently in third position. Navrix is now in 11th place, moving up one spot. Ingo McCringleberry has also moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in first place. Maya has moved up to third place. Max Barely has advanced to 6th place. Max Barely is now in 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 7th. New Free Life is now in 8th place. Brando Buster is driving a 1996 Maserati Giblidoid. They are currently in 5th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Tenkamin 704 is charging through the field, now in 1st place after overtaking 10 cars. Shadow Army is right behind, still in 2nd but closing the gap. Jacko has gained 2 spots and is now in 13th place. Shadow Army is now in 1st place. Spike Pulse has moved up to 2nd. Maya is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Amy is holding a strong position in 8th place. Maya is closing in behind in 9th. Tug on It TTV has moved up to 13th place. Navrix and Tug on It TTV are battling closely for 13th. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the action. Tenkamin 74 is rapidly catching Majinwo, closing the gap by 9.5 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Brando Buster is closing in on Max Barley, reducing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Hey everyone, good to see you all here. Looks like the chat's already lively. Hey Rossi and all. Just another day watching these AI cars battle it out. Who's your favorite so far? Move for Life is now in 8th place. Tug on It DTV is getting closer to Jackal. The gap is shrinking by 1.4 seconds. Tenkamin 704 is catching up to Majinwo, closing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Maya is driving a 1993 Ford Mustang and is currently in 3rd place. She has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 40 seconds, and her race looks competitive. In For Life has moved up to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 10th place. Cesriel Mas and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. New for Life is in 8th place, driving a 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo. 30. Their fastest lap is 1:42.458. The race seems competitive with others close behind. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race victory. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to them for also setting the fastest lap. They can now claim the 1993 Ford Mustang from Group A way. Gina Jones, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. That was really exciting to watch. You can claim the 1992 Ford Escort R.S. Cosworth from Group A. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I might lean towards the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. It has a very aerodynamic shape and a reputation for good handling, which could give it an edge on the twists and turns of the Grand Valley Speedway short circuit. The Ford Mustang is also a strong contender with its powerful engine, but I think the Camaro might have a slight advantage in terms of agility and cornering speed. Overall, it could come down to the driver, but I'd give a small edge to the Camaro in this race. Both the Chevrolet Camaro and the Ford Mustang are great choices, especially for a short track like Grand Valley Speedway. Short. The Camaro is known for its solid handling and balanced performance, which could give it an edge on a tighter circuit. The Mustang, on the other hand, offers strong acceleration and straight-line speed, which could pay off if the track has enough long straightaways. Considering it's a short race, I might lean towards the Camaro, because its handling might help it navigate the corners more efficiently. But really, both drivers have a good shot depending on how the AI manages the cars. It should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is just getting underway at Grand Valley Speedway short track. Maya, in her 2021 Chevrolet Camaro, is starting on pole position. Let's see if she can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Naibi in second, and Jackal in third. For Life is advancing to 6th place, while CB and New for Life are closely battling for 6th position. Gina Jones is climbing to 10th place. And Woo for Life has moved up to 5th place. New for Life and Tangadaki DTV are battling closely for 4th place. Navrix has advanced to 10th place. Navrix and Adanut 44 are fighting hard for 9th place. Tangadaki TTV and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd place. Amazoneliza Stale gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 5th. New for Life and Amazon Alyssa Steele are fighting hard for 5th position. Tangadaki TTV and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd place. Nothing More has moved up 1 spot to 5th, while CB is also climbing 1 position to 6th. Chip Roman has just moved up to 7th place. Adam at 44 is now in 10th place after climbing one spot. Majo Chaos has moved into 12th place. Majo Chaos and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th place. Gina Jones and Adam at 44 are battling closely for 10th place. Evolution 954 and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 14th. 40 Afro is making progress, moving up one spot to 17th. Wag CB has moved up to 5th place. Chip Roman and New for Life are still battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones has climbed to 10th place. Chip Roman is now in 6th place. Amy has moved up to 15th place. Cobber and 40 Afro are battling closely for 17th place. Cobber is now in 18th place. Someone is also close behind, making it a tight fight for that position. Maya is holding a solid lead, but Naiba is right behind in 2nd place. It's a close fight, and Naiba could challenge if they find a good slipstream. Majo Chaos has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Donut 44 and Majo Chaos are battling closely for 11th. Majin Woe is also climbing up one spot to 19th. Adanut 44 is holding a slight lead over Majo Chaos for 11th place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Cobber are close together battling for the 20th position. Adanut 44 is now in 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 19th place. Forty Afro is in 7th place driving a Ford Mustang. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 14 seconds, which is a bit slower compared to the leaders. The race for them seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Jacko and Naiba are battling closely for 2nd place. Amazonella Zastela has just moved up one spot to 7th. Gina Jones is currently in 11th place driving a Ford Mustang. Her fastest lap is just over 13 seconds, and she's maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Maya is holding a solid lead at the front, but Naibe is closing in quickly. It's a tight battle for the win. Nejinro is in 18th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 13 seconds, and 556 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the top contenders. Congratulations, Maya. You did an amazing job winning the race at Grand Valley Speedway. Short dot. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You totally earned that victory, and now you get to claim the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. And a big shout out to the driver, who did the most overtakes. You really kept things exciting out there. and you can claim the 2021 Ford Mustang. Great job to both of you for making the race so thrilling. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, since the Nürburgring Vintage Betonschleife has tight corners and tricky turns. I think having a car that can maneuver quickly and stay stable through those twists would be most beneficial. Acceleration and braking are also important, because of the shorter straights and sharp corners. Overall, a well-balanced car that excels in cornering and can adapt to the vintage, bumpy surface would give the best performance on this track. Interesting matchup. Both are IndyCar models from 2018, which means they should have similar performance in theory. But with car choice being so important, Honda might have an edge here, as it's known for its responsiveness and agility, especially on tight and technical sections of the Nürburgring Vintage Betonschleife. The Chevrolet is also a strong contender, especially if it has a good setup for endurance and straight-line speed. I'm leaning slightly towards the Honda IndyCar because of its reputation for handling sharp corners well, which is crucial on that vintage track. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Nürburgring Vintage Betonschleife. Meijinwo, starting from pole position, is driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Let's see how the race unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Zufik in second, and Meijinwo in third. Alex Agexiert is now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Navrix has also moved up 3 spots to 4. Chamagishat is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Amy is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Zero Temliag has moved up to 10th place, also passing 3 cars. Jacko's Shadow 89 is in 11th place, gaining 3 positions as well. Amy is closing in on Jemagacat and Sinext, trying to make a move for 7th place. Jemagachat and Sinext are still battling closely for 8th place. Someone just gained 1 position to move into 21st place. Navrix and Wolf of Eco are battling hard for 3rd place. Zero Temlilev has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Sianang is also climbing 1 spot to 12th. Navrix has moved up to 3rd place. LXNX Nati is right behind in 4th. They are battling closely for 3rd position. Deira Team Alive moves up one spot to take 8th place. Yamagishat and Zeratan Alive are battling closely for 8th position. Sinan and Jackal Shadow 89 are battling closely for 11th place. Zufik is catching up to Billow, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Siangang has moved up one spot to 11th place. Jackal Shadow 89 and Siang are battling closely for 11th place. Wayne Abretsky and Jackal Shadow 89 are also fighting for 12th place. Gina Jones and ARFAO are battling closely for the 14th position. Someone and New for Life are fighting it out for the 18th spot. Lucas 294 is driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. They are currently in 2nd place and have the 2nd fastest lap time of 45.725, just behind Machen Wo.T. Their race looks strong so far. Wayne Abretsky is just ahead of Jackal Shadow 89 in 12th place. AR Faye and Gina Jones are closely fighting for 14th place. Congratulations to Machen Wo on winning the race at Nürburgring Vintage Betonschleife. Great job! Wow, Machen Wo, congratulations on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And for those prizes, congratulations to the person who won the bet race. You can claim the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar Azul Sengang. Since you did the most overtakes, you get to claim the same awesome car. Great job to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 1961 Ferrari 156 F1 is that it was the car that helped Phil Hill win his first Formula One World Championship. This car is famous for its innovative design, especially the mid-engine layout, which was still a relatively new concept in racing back then. It was also powered by a V6 engine, making it quite unique compared to the V8s and V12s used by other teams during that era to us. Hey everyone! The clock is ticking down, so make sure to choose your favorite car before time runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which vehicle will take home the victory. Hey Wayne the Train, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some fun as we watch these AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the show. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The Subaru Impreza RX STI from 2016 is known for its agility and turbocharged power, which can be a real advantage on a technical track, like Brands Hatch GP. On the other hand, the 1990 Mercedes-Benz Seal Allure has a rich racing history, especially in endurance racing, but it's quite a different beast, more focused on stability and high-speed stability than raw agility. Given the track and the cars, I think Mavericks and the Subaru might have a slight edge due to the car's agility and turbo power, especially on the tighter sections. But the Mercedes has a lot of character and might surprise us if it handles the corners well. My bet would be on Mavericks, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Brands Hatch GP. The car in the lead, starting on pole, is from the all-random Shadow Army class. It's a classic 1999 Mitsubishi FTO GP. Let's see how it powers through. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Wayne the Train in third. Akveti is now in third place after overtaking 4 cars. Jacko has moved up to 11th after passing 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is in 14th after also overtaking 3 cars. Nakigama 95. OV is climbing fast, now in 4th place after overtaking 5 cars. Jacko is making a strong push, now in 8th place after passing 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is also gaining ground, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 7th place. Amundsen is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Majinwo has gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Tron is making a strong push, climbing 9 places to 5th. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 7. Gina Jones has gained 1 spot and is now 16. Majimo has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up 2 spots to take 5th. Amundsen has advanced 2 spots to take 7th. Zakarubi is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Amy is also on the move, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Amundsen is now in 5th place. Nakigama 95 has moved up to 7th. Estevan Games is in 9th. Amundsen is closing in on Magenwo, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Amy is closing the distance to Shadow Army, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy and Shadow Army are in a tight fight for 10th place. Amundsen is gaining on Magenwo, closing the gap to just a few seconds. They are battling hard for 4th place. Mashik 5 is catching up to Jackal, cutting the distance by over a second and a half. Amundsen is now in 8th place, moving up one spot. Amy has also gained one position and is now in 10th place. Davin Games and Amy are close together, battling for 9th place. Mighty Gamananity 5LV has dropped back to 14th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on another racer, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Amundsen is closing in on Akvathi, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Amundsen is closing in on Akvathi, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Mufalaev is climbing 2 spots to take 10th place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to 14th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1999 Mitsubishi FTO GP. She is currently in 14th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 59.827 seconds. Congratulations to all on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, congratulations to And for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a big shout out to Wayne the Train for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2017 Cadillac DPI VR. That was a speedy lap. Mavericks, you won the bet race. Your skill really paid off, and you can claim the 2016 Subaru Impreza W or XSTIL. And last but not least, hats off to Hingle McCringleberry for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1999 Ford Mustang SVTSCE. Great hustle, everyone.